Kus.
No music. Putting me on blast for using the wrong scene, dude. Kinda starting this in a scrambled panic after kinda Jew maxing. I don't have any. Do I have any coins I can hold on? I have like a. Oh, dude. I have so many. What the fuck? I need to go turn this into bills. I have like 20 bucks worth of coins in there. Hold on. Ready for the Jew ASMR? I'm doing horrible things, man. Oh yeah. Oh, the goyim would never know this. They would never know. Oh yeah. Dude, that's so loud actually. It's like my voice. Wee balls. True, Vass, true. Yeah, see this? Your Roblox character? It's gonna be porn, isn't it? I'm downloading the bot. Captain Israel. I don't know, man. I think on Twitch we support terrorists here, so sorry. Anti-Semite of the Year, Hassan Piker, said something about like raping IDF soldiers in his chat, and then people say, oh, he's so good at moderating his chat. Okay, you know what's crazy about that? The only time I ever got automatically flagged for hate speech or like that kind of stuff, I was like quoting something. PewDiePie did this thing like ages ago where he was just watching funny videos of like this lost tribe in the jungle or something, and people got them to say silly things, including a certain thing about the God's chosen people and what should happen to them, and I quoted that. And it got automatically flagged on YouTube, and I had to like I got a human to appeal it because I said this is the context. I'm merely quoting something that happened, and they actually removed the strike. But Hassan Biker gets to say whatever he wants, and he's fine, and he doesn't get auto flagged. So I think that's despicable. You know, as a man as a person of wealth, I find that repulsive. What kind of coins do I get in there? What is this? What? Oh no, I dropped it. These are euros. Why do I have euros? Where did this come from, dude? 10 euro cents? This is worthless. Where are my Swiss francs at? Oh, hell yeah. Come to daddy. The big 5 buckaroo coin. The fat one. I can't grab it. There it is. Beautiful. Amazing. Okay, anyway. I'm Jew maxing and I'm Jew roleplaying because... if you know me, you know, I have had mice, and these mice tend to break down in the worst ways possible. Usually the mouse wheel breaks, and I have basically sent back my super light like a million times. I have a strategy. I have like a game plan where let me actually check how many times I've done this now. I've like sent back the same fucking mouse twice, and I have two mice because I always keep one that's like I'm using it, and then when it shits the bed, I exchange it and I use the backup one, and then the ones they send me back, I is my new backup mouse, and I play a game of musical chairs like that, and no, the ones they sent me are actually new. They actually, like, they're fresh and nice and clean and perfect. The the thing is, I never send back the mouse with the accessories. And you think, what kind of accessories could a mouse have? Well, this. Like, first of all, there's a cable that goes into this. But there's this thing. Oh, the light's gonna be awful because of sunlight. It's okay. This is like the dongle for your Bluetooth mouse. I have like 5 of these, like strewn across my apartment. Like fucking, there's one over there. I think there's one next to my bed. Also, there's Gralbian right here. He likes Jumaxing, dude. He's a bit of a look. This is your wealth. This is your inheritance. Someday this will all be yours. Yeah. And you may ask, well, why do you do something so evil? You know, why don't you send back the accessory? And well, the reason is... Hold on. Dude, this setup for my webcam is actually awful now. It was so much better on my non-OLED screen. I'm gonna need like a webcam stand. What the fuck? There it is. Okay, anyway. Gralbian. Grabbed. There he is. And, so why do I just keep these around like a dastardly Jew? Well, it's because this dongle technology, you would think, oh, well, it's Bluetooth, right? You can just pair any device you want to it. Like I could just keep one dongle and put a new mouse on it and just connect it. But you would actually be wrong. These dongles are evil, and this is the mouse. So right now, I have this mouse here connected to this dongle here. Do you know what happens if I take out this dongle and I put the new dongle in? Well, the old one, technically. If I can find the correct fucking way. Okay, now, mouse doesn't work. Uh-oh. The dongle, this dongle, is for the mouse I'm sending back. So fuck you, Logitech. I'm gonna keep collecting your fucking dongles. Like the foreskins of my fallen enemies, okay? I will make a giant pile of Logitech dongles until you change your technology so I can actually fucking change my mouse and put it on any dongle I want. It's the I can't believe this shit. It actually made me so fucking mad when I got my new mouse and I tried, you know, connecting it to the same dongle, and you can't do it. Like, this thing is locked to a specific mouse. How fucked is that? Is that normal? For, like, other wireless product? Is that just, like, the norm? Is that what everybody does? I'm gonna keep collecting them. I don't give a shit. I'm dongle rich. You don't even know, dude. You don't even know who you're talking to. Hold on. I know I have a third one somewhere. Here you go, man. There you go, Logitech. Fuck you. Okay? There it is. My wealth. Anyway. It's so vicious. It's like such a wasteful way to do things. It's like, if I still have one dongle and I buy a new mouse, let me just connect it to the old dongle. Because eventually you're just gonna have dongles lying around that are useless, like I do. And that sucks ass. Gaff, you're like one of those Zoomers who like play Roblox. That's so weird. If you missed Roblox, like, seeing people play it is just strange. But then people make real video games in Roblox, so I don't fucking know, dude. Stuff is happening over there. Like, they use it as a proper engine to, like, make real games. Oh shit, it's War Games Fest. Discounts, demos, and more. Squad. Guns of Icarus Online. Excuse me? You can play Guns of Icarus in the new sale. What the hell? People play this? Is this alive? 2012. I remember when this was huge. For like a day. Like, they got all the huge YouTubers to like shill it and all play together. It was kind of Sea of Thieves, but in the sky. 10 years before Sea of Thieves. It was crazy. You had to be there. You had to be there. Oh man. I'm unsick. I ate some fucking 3.5 in the morning. Tuna wraps. So now I'm good. Can't even be plugged into anything. Your dongle is pathetic, bro. It's so small. Wow, my dongle is huge, and I have many dongles. Each individual donger dwarfing yours. I don't know, man. Maybe I can, like, sell him back? Maybe there's, like, some weird hacker who could do something with him? I don't know. Because it's... I assume the whole thing's completely proprietary, right? Like, it's a Logitech branded Bluetooth dongle that only works with a specific fucking mouse. And it doesn't have, like, a button or anything on it. It's got nothing, so I don't fucking know. Anyway. All of this to say, I got my new 2-year-old Super Light that had been sitting in a box for eons. Like, actually 2 years, dude. The Super Light X, like the Pro Super Light, is actually a pretty good mouse. I got some really bad luck with quality control, but I think overall they're pretty good. They lasted me longer than other things. Holy shit, I'm getting Super Vive news. Meme roped me into playing a game I knew I would fucking hate. Shut up. And now I'm getting news for it. 500 players. Yeah, easy fucking dead game, bro. Cool. Oh no, you're gonna like it, dude. I know you hate top-down MOBAs, but this isn't like a MOBA. This doesn't have any of the things that make MOBAs interesting. This is pure MOBA combat. You know the thing that sucks? Okay, dude. Okay. Never talk to me again. Don't DM me. Don't pregnant man react me. We are done here. Butchered by Warhorse. You might want to... I don't know. It's like, it has a black guy and like a hardcore gay sex scene in it. And apparently you protect Jews at some point. I think that's it. I don't know if you consider that butchered. It's like the same dog shit combat. Not a Christian game. Viscera is a Christian game. Developer's Christian, says on Twitter. So is, isn't, like, Duskguy also, like, big into the Jew on a stick? I'm not too much into the Jew on a stick myself. Oh, Jews fuck you over. That's racist. What the fuck? They give you money so you help them. Okay, that's based. Oh, man. I don't know. What was I talking about? Dude, I'm crazy. I'm, like, losing my mind. Oh, yeah, I think, like, the whole online Christianity shit, I have, like, a huge problem with. Like, weird grifters saying Christ is king, and it's like, well, bro, brother, I hope you're going to church. I hope you're engaged in local activities with your community, and you're just, like, a weird LARPer online. Or that would suck, dude. If you're gonna be religious, it better not just be a mask you wear online. Do virtue signal to others, or even worse, extract resources from them, because that would blow. I would never do that. I would never pretend to be Jewish and play with with coins. Dude, actually? Dude, that's a lot of money, man. Listen to this. This is my wealth. This bad boy could buy so many microtransactions. Agathor? You've got fucking sub badges? I forgot I even put them there. I don't know what these mean. Someone has a banana. Have a Nagila! Soon you're not gonna be able to be Jewish on Twitch. Like, they keep putting these anti-Semites of the year. What happens when the anti-Semite of the decade, nay, the century comes to Twitch, man? That's so fucked. That's crazy. I should make a channel called Hamas Gaming. And, like, start making violent threats, and then I'd be #1 fucking streamer on Twitch. Hitler is dead. Yeah, I think... That's not a hot take. I think, many experts agree. Hitler dude. Kanye is alive. Kanye is a little too busy, my fucking ears, dude. This game is so loud. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Too busy sucking off his cousin to, do any Hitler things. I think, we're safe. I think my people is safe. I can't hear anything, dude. But, like, actually. He is banned? On what? Is he not on X anymore? Why is this game so loud? No way, dude. Grok, help me here. What's his Twitter handle? Kanye West. Yay, Kanye. Yay. Kanye West hasn't released any crypto coins yet. Please, prayer emoji, stay away from scammers. Yet. Yee shares photo of his new album, Cuck V2. Yeah, this dude is, he's crazy. God damn, dude. Cuck V2 is an Ultra Kill reference. Real. V2 likes to watch, man. Banned off Twitch after 5 minutes. Should have been friends with Hassan Piker, dude. Making violent threats. Supporting terrorist organizations. Doing horrible things. Hello? Okay, Windows 11 does not handle multi-monitor, very well. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. I'm gonna put the one-liners at infrequent. Dude, I haven't played this in 3 years. It's gonna be embarrassing. Isn't this like Oriental Massacre or something? Like really racist? Oh, it didn't even save my progress from like yesterday when I played for 2 seconds. Oh. Okay, what are the buttons? Okay, this slows me down. This doesn't. This is the gun that shoots. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Oh no, not you. Ugh. On your feet! I'm currently sitting down, sorry to say. Blammo! Where's my Deus Mortis? There it is. Oh shit, no. I gotta use the thing. I'm coming! Die! Okay. Opinion on 4 or 3. Can I get a quick rundown? I saw people post 4 or 3 in like the Discord. I don't know what it means. Is it like the new dog whistle? I know 13, 12, like the cool kids. Okay, 2 seconds. Woo. New mouse, new me. The number of the beast. I don't know what that means. Rage number. Wow. No variation in mouse sensitivity between 2 super lights. And that's why I go with Logitech. Shut up, Caroline! You can't use the is the ladder fake? No, ladder is real. But not all ladders are made equal? What's the lore behind 403, dude? Is that like an insane racist thing? I don't know. I'm not aware. Can you go inside this? Dude, I've been playing nothing but games with insane soundtracks. I don't know what it is, dude. I forgot how good Ion Fury's soundtrack was. How is that a secret, bro? Fuck you. Ooh, that's a lot of bad men. Whoops, I missed the other one. Is your game volume alright? Is it quiet? Is it loud? How's the tunes? How's the music? I actually quite like this game. Okay, I need to remember my buns. Okay, this is the fart cannon. This is Deus Mortis. This is Flamer. This is gun. This is other gun. This is shotgun. Alright, sorry, bunker buster. My bad. My bad. Man. You know, I don't like the art style too much. Like the like crunchy pixel, like kind of low detail stuff. But it is growing on me. Someone DM'd me, dude. Agathar, if that's a picture of your cock, I swear to God. Don't play this on stream. 403 grams of rage. Okay. Alright. Thanks for prefacing that. Bad things are about to happen. Also, you can't see, but I gotta say, OLED monitors, I get it, dude. I get it. Where's my, okay, my saves are up in there. Oh, this is gonna go wrong. I should have saved. I still don't know why the fuck there's limited saves in this game. It's such a weird thing. Die, fool. I don't like this level. I don't like the... So far, I gotta say, Oriental Massacre, or whatever racist name they gave this. Not as cool as the other levels. I'm not a huge appreciator of it. I don't like the like super open nature of these arenas. Like, it gives you almost too much room to maneuver into. Like, this game really works when you're sort of locked in to like a tight arena. And you absolutely need to, like, squeeze every juice, like, every drop of juice of value you can get out of your tools to survive. And then really cool shit happens. Like, it is fun, don't get me wrong, but... I think so far there were two highlights. Like, one was, one of the levels starts off into a giant arena. That just, like, immediately closes behind you, and it's, like, on 2 levels, and there's a pit at the bottom with ladders to get back up. And you have the punk cannon, which might be my favorite weapon in any game ever. And it's cool as hell. And another arena was like at the end of a chapter when you enter this biome. And it's also like, there was a lot of rape bears. I don't know their official names at all. Do I like Switzerland? I've actually never like moved out of my own canton too much. So I actually have very little experience with like the rest of Switzerland on like a personal, like I have lived there level. I don't like where I live, but I don't like cities. I don't like urban environments, and it's like a European scaled city, so it's not like an American megalopolis or anything like that. But it's still a bit, or it's not even like Paris, but it's not ideal. I have a friend who lives in Valais, the canton where all the rednecks are at, and honestly, it just seems like such a much nicer place to be, man. Like the lot more nature, people are cooler. My wife can sing. There's some things I like about Switzerland, some I not so much a huge fan of. I don't really keep up with like the fucking politics of my country, like, which is usually an indication that things are going okay when you don't know what's happening. Like, I don't know, it's kind of typical of places like Switzerland for people not to know like who the fucking president is, because it just doesn't matter much. What a bitch, dude. I think depending on where you go, it can look very idyllic. Obviously, my canton is not like that. We're actually... I live in one of the few places in Switzerland that isn't, like, in the mountains. And it's, Unironically, the word we use to describe the place I live is the Genevian cuvette, which is the French word for toilet bowl, because it's kind of like a depression surrounded by mountains. The canton with a gypsy, yeah, it's the guys who like turned away the gypsy invasion and were like, no, you have to go back to whichever canton you came from. Sorry, that's Valet, exactly. Yeah, that's them. That's my boys. Oh. But, you know, by all accounts, we're doing better than most people. Okay, I'm just gonna do a bit of this. Ah! Oh shit, wrong weapon. I just wasted ammunition. That's actually really bad. What I just did is really fucking awful, dude. Germany's fucked. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think you hear a lot of like insane doom posting about like how Europe is fucking it's over, bros. But I don't know. Is it really? Why would you put invisible walls here? That's fucked up. That's what's fucked up. I don't know. I think generally like doom posting and like black pill stuff is completely useless. There is no reason to adopt like this kind of mindset, because the equation is as follows. If you are actually fucked and you think you're fucked, well then like it's over and you're gonna have a really bad time. If you are actually fucked but you refuse to accept it and you just strive to do good and be good and live a nice life and make sure that you and yours are doing the best they can, well then you're still, you know, extracting some good in the world. If you aren't fucked and you think you're fucked, well then you're just shooting yourself in the foot for no reason. And things aren't fucked and you have a positive outlook, well then good things happen, always. The whole earth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. You hear some really worrisome shit coming out of you know, governments and the way they want to control people. And if I'm being honest, like the one thing I'm like super worried about, I'm pretty politically detached. I grew out of the like the Spurg phase before I could become like a weird like news obsessed fucking groomie or groomer on whichever side of the aisle. One of the few things I care about is sort of like digital freedom, stuff like freedom of speech, which is why I'm particularly attached to like the Kiwi farms existing, even if it's not a website I necessarily, you know, like that much or use all that much. And I think one thing that's eventually going to happen is to ensure maximum control over discourse, you're going to see the internet completely fragment. There's going to be like a total balkanization of it because the laws that Europe or China or, I don't know, Albania are going to want to implement to control discourse and monitor dissent are going to be, or like the UK, are going to be completely incompatible with US law and US hosted websites. And so you're going to start thinking, to start seeing smaller internets that are going to be segregated and that are eventually going to require a real ID. You're going to need your fucking passport to log onto the internet. What enemy is that? Is that the big robot doing that? Ah! Ow! Could have told me I was out of ammo before I pulled the trigger, game. That's not very nice. Russia is on the course. Yeah. And the West kind of drove them to that as well by like trying to, you know, like segregate like a lot of Russian stuff. Like I don't exactly remember like all the stuff that was done, but there was a bunch of shit like forbidding certain websites in Russia. Like that's how you precipitate that kind of thing. Because if you're telling Russians, okay, you can't use our internet, well, Russia's just gonna say, okay, we're gonna build our own. We're gonna have our own network, and all our friends are gonna be on it. And that's how that begins. Kill everyone? Yeah, dude. Chinese firewall, but every country has one? Yeah. And not necessarily every country, but because like I foresee the EU would try to pass something that would be like that for everyone. And that would be really dire. That would be fucking terrible, dude. You do not want that. I think, and this is gonna sound really dopey and gay, but the internet, like capital I internet, connecting the world, is one of the greatest gifts, and one of the only things that is like uniting humanity. And if we lose that, if that stops being a thing where you can like talk to anyone, say anything to anyone anywhere, then you're raped, dude. Then that's over. And of course, like you could say, oh, but you know, it's like being co-opted like mad, and it's a tool of like immense power, and whoever like wants to control it and actually manages to control it is gonna, of course, not do nice things with it. But I think that's sick, dude. And I thought one thing that I thought was really interesting was when TikTok was you know, maybe getting banned, maybe not getting banned in America. And the people were using Red Note. That was kind of like a digital Berlin Wall falling almost, where you had like one sort of community from one country made to interact very directly with no barriers almost with people from like a completely different culture. And I think that's pretty sick, dude. Blocked by the Russian government themselves. Yeah. That's also wherever the ban originates isn't as important as like the effect of the ban itself. They did not like it at all? I don't know, dude. Company dropped Kaspersky because of Russian sanctions. Yeah. I don't know. Oh wow, I should save. What are we doing here? Okay, these guys are gonna be a problem, I think. That's like the threat that's gonna be fucking with my movement the most. I probably shouldn't put my feet in poison. And that's the mean alien bastards gone. And now I'm just going to be doing a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and then we bunker bust. And that's the encounter done. I really like Viscera Fest. Are there gonna be more waves? See, like like even something like this small encounter making you think about target prioritization like an interesting way. Like it's spawning all these big nerds and all these dudes right in your way that you have to move away from. And then you have sort of this very active threat of bouncing projectiles from like something that's out of the way a bit that you have to deal with, or your ability to dodge the guys on the ground is going to be reduced. That's pretty smart. I miss the pine cannon, dude. That's my favorite weapon in the whole game, and I don't think I've found it this chapter yet. I don't know. I'm very pro just like letting people say anything to anyone. Dude, I fucking love Viscera Fest. I really like this game. Thank you, Fulcrum Publishing, for giving me a key. Surely, dude, I can't find any secrets. I can find genuinely like 90% of the secrets in Ion Fury. I can find them like on my own like a big boy. And the only ones I don't find on my own are ones that fail to trigger for some stupid retarded reason. Or like secret wall stuff. Because like, oh, you see this wall had a slightly different texture. It's like, okay, fuck off. Please don't do that. I pressed a button. Boop. TikTok ban causing video game Marvel Snap to be banned because of hold on, there are threats. I can't aim, I can't aim. Grossly inefficient. Time for the bit of... No! I clicked too early! Dude, I raped myself. I was gonna pull off like the most insane Deus Mortis shot of all time, and I flubbed it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's good actually. Oh, Jesus! Dude, this is a horrible game to read chat with. Like, my brain is... full... Oh, you see how the way he dodged that shot? What the fuck was that, dude? That's not fair. Stand still and accept your fate. Oh wow, they actually all died from that. I keep forgetting how much damage the acid cannon actually does. Okay. Stream Fear the Moon. Stream Fear the Moon and Wonderful every day when you can follow through your obligation. What the fuck is Fear the Moon? Also, if I appear in your dreams, it is not me, it is an imposter. Do not trust the men in your dreams. Oh no. I think honestly, like a huge win for humanity would be managing to secure some sort of like digital constitution where we sort of get to outline what ISPs and you know what all the backbone of the internet people, like what they can and can't affect. But why did I have Deus Mortis ammo here last time and now I don't? I'm fucking up tremendously, dude. It's horrible showcase of Viscera Fest gameplay. See, the Bambalance is coming. Oh, I wanted to finish off with a punch. Okay, I think the robot guy, you can't, if you go and you punch him, he releases this cloud of, like, damaging static electricity. Like, you know in Titanfall 2, the cloud you could fart out that would, like, damage everything around you, that would you'd, like, shoot whenever someone was on your back? It's kind of like that. But if you kill him with a punch, he doesn't have time to do that. I really wish that, I guess I could just not be a shitter and I keep track of it, but I wish if he was one punchable, he had like a little spark shooting out of him or something to indicate that it's safe to go into the hiya! Internet Archive is dead. The Internet Archive sucks, dude. The Internet Archive needs to die. The Internet Archive was in like this unique position of being the fucking Internet Archive, and they chose to use that position to selectively ban certain stuff from being archived, or like remove certain articles at the discretion of certain people. That's not how an archive works! Sorry, dude. Suffer! Not a shooter game? I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. I'm gonna look this up. Did you actually dream about me? Sometimes I dream about people. I dream about people I've never seen, like, physically. And I see them in, like, a physical form. I have seen Meme Mastodon. In my dreams. Same with Skeeter, actually. And I think I was pretty close with Skeeter. Like, making a mental image. No, I haven't dreamt about you yet. Sorry, Supra. Okay, what the fuck? Fear the Moon. Shut up, Supervive. God. Fear the Moon. 7 francs 75. A story-driven crypto horror game featuring several horror elements where you come face to face with the Midwest cryptid dubbed the Wolfman. Play as Jane and fight to survive the full moon while covering dark secrets in the Wolfman's territory. First image I see is like this insane, like, explosive bloom. What's going on? Fucking $2 indie horror game? I don't know, this was kind of mid, dude. Oh, Poppy Playtime, dude. Poppy Playtime. I should play Poppy Playtime. I took you on a dinner date and I was angry. I can make your fantasy come true. If you pay me like 1,000 British pounds, I will come to the UK and take you on a dinner date and be angry at you. Wonderful every day. Wonderful everyday down. That's like an anime VN, isn't it? Is this porn? No, okay, good. Visual novel, multiple roots. Okay, whatever. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. What the fuck? Dude, this got the Copper Award? Moe Game Awards? What the fuck is this, dude? Oh, there you go. And I've got the armpit fetish game recommended. Great. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Is it like one of those weird Doki Doki rape games where you think it's cute, but it's actually awful and they murder each other or something? So, swap myself with Meme. Okay, so in the dream I had, Meme was like, I got the body type right, and I pictured him with very long hair, and he was very friendly, and he had a huge cock. Like a massive fucking dong. That was the most striking thing about him. So you know. I know what he's packing in there. You wouldn't expect it, but it's there. I've seen it in my dream, and I believe it. I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't even like a sex stream or anything. I don't really have those, so I have no idea. He does have a really attractive voice. I said it, dude. I said it, okay? It's true. I'm not gonna lie about it. If the PP's big... I saw the donger was out. In that case, though... Oh, they spawned behind me. That's evil. Okay, the flamer is quite potent. This game is really clever. The more I play Viscera, the more like the genius of the the arsenal hits me. Like I was thinking about this, how your weapons are like, there's so many of your weapons that are predicated on manipulating enemy movement. And like both you moving and getting enemy positioning in a certain place to get maximum value out of it. Like the acid cannon, the Deus Mortis, and the punk cannon, which I can't equip because I have no ammo for it. Which is if you don't remember, the punk cannon is this explosive canister thrower that embeds projectiles in a surface, and it deals like 10 times the damage if you hit the floor next to an enemy, and then it explodes on a delay. But even your other weapons, like the flamer, because your resources are so limited, right, you are incentivized to kind of like always find a choke point, like manipulate enemies or even combo it with the plate cannon to get maximum value out of it. And that's fucking cool as hell, dude. That's a broken wall. You need to make those more visible, man. Like, I'm sorry, but that was just... You need to be too Hawkeye to play this game. Is this gonna be a puzzle? Oh, I can't save yet, dude. Puzzle time. Can I make this? I don't know, dude. I suck at Sokoban. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm stuff locked already? No. DV. Whoa. Why can't it go that way? Huh? Why did this go down? What the fuck? I have no idea what's happening. I'm gonna be fucking honest right now. Can it go back to playing the shooting game? What is... What does that do? I'm very confused. Can I punch it? How do you get dreams like this? I don't know, dude. You do not want my dreams. My dreams are actually fucked up, dude. I actually need like a crazy manic pixie girlfriend who like plays with energy crystals or something to like purify bad auras, who's like a bit of a witch, because my dreams are fucked up. I have like the worst dreams, and I will wake up feeling horrible, and it can actually ruin my day. Like, they're so like emotionally like powerful. Like I have recurring nightmares about losing my cats, and it's the worst fucking thing. Like, literally physically losing them. Like, I have insane cat anxiety, and even before like Glob's brother passed away, I was very like insanely stressed out about things happening to them, and I have like weird delusions, like When I need to like grab a taxi to like haul them to the vet on their yearly visit, I'm like terrified that the guy would like try to steal them, or that like a crazy person at the vet would just like go crazy and try to attack them, or like their fucking dog would go nutty bananas. So I like always clutch the cat box, and I always like survey everything with a watchful eye. And I just have these dreams where it'll be a scenario like this where I'm like outside in like carrying the cat box with the beasts inside, and then they just like drop out of sight, like they're just like suddenly they're gone, and I know they're like somewhere and have to like go get them. This is literally impossible, dude. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? I don't understand. I can remember my dreams if I like put some do you never ever remember dreams, or is it like some of them you don't remember? Because if it's never ever, then I don't know what you can do, but if it's some dreams, then you can if you start a dream journal, it will actually help you. I could read. I think I've actually written those down. Remember vile ones? Yeah, me too. The really shocking ones I remember. I like wake up and I need to remember to like scribble down like the stuff I got, and I sound like fucking insane. And I write it like almost like a telegram, so it sounds fucking schizo. Most of your dreams are you falling to your death or your dead dad. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Prophecy of you falling off your shed. That's weird. How many people have... You always hear, like, recurring dreams about, like, the going to school naked stuff. And I've never gotten that. But I also didn't really go to school. I have had, like, weird school-related nightmares, though. Like, I've had... Like, I was mentioning how these dreams are... Like, will leave, like, a profound impact on me when I wake up on occasion. And, Can I not push this further, dude? This is maddening. And I'll get things like, oh, dude. Like, one of my bigger stress factors when I was in high school was, like, German and math. I was very bad at math. Still am. And German was a nightmare all on its own. Okay, but first I think I need to explain, how the Swiss system works. Also, my FPS is like locked, and it shouldn't be locked. They go 240. Gotta make use of that. New refresh rate. There you go. There you go. Love it. Okay. You feel like I dreamed, but when you dream, you remember them. That's crazy. You're living like a separate life in your dreams. Okay, so weird ass fucking room that never existed, but all the people are there. That you often get that in dreams where you have like the places aren't quite real. And I usually notice, like, I feel like something's wrong. Like, you're in this weird ethereal place that exists kind of out of time and doesn't really look quite right. And you can tell that things are not normal. But I'm not aware of my dreams. Like, I'm not aware I'm in a dream. And sometimes I know that I'm not me because I don't react to things the way I do. I would. Okay, so I don't know how it works in, like, other places. Can you do text in Paint? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do text. I'm gonna draw, dude. Whoop. No, not a straight line. No, Control Z. It's not working. Help me. Jesus Christ. Why is it like this? Hello? Draw. Oh. Okay, whatever. So Switzerland is kind of weird. How do you change the size of your thing? Dude, this is new paint. This isn't the paint I know. What the hell? This is lame. It's like a little small, I'm sorry. Okay. So, I know that in America you have the thing where it's like E, B, C, D, whatever, and you have F. And like F is when you giga fuck up. I don't know if this exists. This is like bad. And I think C is the passing grade. Like if you get a C, it's like, good job, dude. Paint has layers. That's soulless, dude. And like A isn't even perfect. Like it's really weird. They can get an A plus. So I don't know. But this is like somewhat close to the Swiss way, because the Swiss way also has 6 grades. So you start off, you have 6. And then, of course, it counts down. Boop. 3. Which way is 2? I always forget how to draw a 2. I don't know why. I'm, like, handicapped for some things. Also, my mouse... I'm left-handed, so this is weird. Okay, so... Switzerland, this is the system. 6 is the best grade. Germany, I think, is the same thing, but reverse. And 4, this is the passing grade. This is like, yay, you passed. No human rights 3 like this. Dude, it's... I'm left-handed, I'm using a mouse. Dude, cut me some slack, okay? Whatever. Look, I made it more 3-like. Are you happy? It's got a little pompadour now. And, cleanest, too. Yeah, see, do positive... You gotta do positive feedback, reinforcement like Shikobi does, Supra. You're always just shitting on me. And, Alright, so... Can I make this bigger? Can I extend this? Oh, yes, okay. Oh, this is weird. I really don't like this new paint. Okay. So, this is basically... One is like, you did not show up. Or you, like, you cheated. And 6 is, like, perfection. They don't give you a 6. But we also have decimals, right? So it's not, like, of course, it's like, you can do, like, a 6 point... it's up to 2 decimals. So you can get something like a 3 point... fucking... Like, if you have a 3.94... that's not... You don't pass. It's like, fuck you. You don't get a 4. But if you get, like, a 3.96, they would, like, bump that up to a 4. That's deranged. Yeah, I don't know. I don't draw with my mouse, okay? Okay, so... This system seems pretty normal, right? But we have a thing that is called the, gap to the passing grade. And basically, if they look at all the important branches, so like math, German, and French, they add up all of the numbers, how do you say it? All the amount that you have below 4, and they stack it up. And if it's 1 or more, like a full grade, you fail. So even, let's say, let's do a little math, dude. Let's do a little, like, horrible fucking math. Let's say you have, like, an excellent profile. Like, you're French. It's like, you get a 5, like, 0.6. Like, you're really good at French. If you go to, like, German, like, you're really good at languages for some reason, German, you get, like, a 5. But in math, you have a 3. Since this is a full grade below 4, even though your average, just using these 3 things, would be 5.6 plus 5 plus 3 divided by 3. That average is 4.53. That's like half a grade above the passing grade. But because this 3 is a full grade below 4, this is a failing grade. You don't pass. Sorry. You don't pass. Fuck you. Which is the most counter-pedagogical... How do you... What are words, dude? Counter-pedagogical thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. It's basically telling you that, yeah, we've noticed you have, like, a certain profile. Like, there's this thing you're really good at, like languages. But rather than reinforcing what you're good at, we are going to kill you because of the things you're bad at. The justification, I don't know. It's like they just want to throw out as many people as possible, like, away from higher education. And the crazy thing is, you can only retake, like, twice like you can only do like 1 year twice in high school in the normal system. So if you fail once and then you fail again, it's over. You lost. Sorry. At least two. At least that I could understand, Supra, because it's like at least with two you showed that you tried. But even then, it's just weird. So, what's the the really fucked up thing is that in our middle school equivalent has like three main branches, and the three main branches are like I'd probably change by now. It's like you do Latin. It's like classical. You have math. And then there was like a third one, which is kind of like for people not smart enough to do math and who didn't want to do Latin. I don't remember what it is. And then you have this thing which sort of shows like, okay, we understand that there's these different profiles and interests that may manifest in students. And then in high school, it's like that gets erased. And it's like you're back to like a common path. And the only choices you have are your specializations. Like I had English specialization, which is just like a branch that you take like an extra like plus version of, and you get to choose like between German and Italian. And my horrible school anxiety was that my profile was of course skewed towards languages. I did really good in French. I did really good in English. Everything like history, geography, I was like weirdly good at, even though I'm horrible at like studying anything. And then math, I would fail. German initially was very good, but that's all about to change. Like basically math was single-handedly fucking me over. Like I could go get my school card from like first year high school, and I think I passed. If I had like a single decimal point in any other important branch under 4, I wouldn't pass. So like by the fucking hair on my balls, I passed. And then German. German started being a huge fucking problem because they don't teach us German properly. What I mean by that is that I learned German for 9 years from elementary school all the way through high school. I cannot speak German whatsoever. I can't write in German. I can't understand German. I can't speak basic things in German because they spent the 3 years in middle school teaching us stupid bullshit like fucking like the names of carousels at like the Luna Park or some shit. To the point that our teacher was like so sad at the system, she'd give us like extra vocabulary sheets and we wouldn't learn them because it's not in the program. Like you're telling like a 13-year-old that, oh, you're going to need to learn this on your own and it's not going to be in the exams. Like, no one's going to do that. Fuck you. I already don't want to learn German. And then you get to high school, year 1, and you sort of do like an overview of what you saw the last 3 years. And it's not very helpful. Second year, you see like basic notions. I don't exactly remember what grammatical points, but it's very basic. And then in the third year, basically my German average went from like 5.5 in like year 1 to like a normal 5 in year 2. Year 3, this bitch tells us you have to write an essay now. Like you have to write an argumentative essay, and it's like 400 words. And the class average like dove to like 2. And she couldn't understand it. Like the whole class was failing, except for like a couple students, and the bitch is like, I don't understand. Like, you should know this. Did you not study this? And we're like, no, we never saw any of this, dude. And she said, that's not my problem, actually. You were supposed to know this, so fuck you. And that's kind of the point, like third year of high school, where I like had a complete mental breakdown. I actually lost like my shit. I was a very depressed teen, like a very unmotivated teen, and there was this one thing that I really wanted to do that you get to do in Swiss high school, which I think is really fucking epic. I think I've spoken about it before. It's for your project. We call our high school thing is called the maturity, which I think is like the same thing as in German, but just translated. And you get to do a maturity project. You get to pick whatever you want, and you can do whatever you want with it. And it can take any form. It can be an essay. It can be a movie. It can be whatever. And I really, really wanted to do a multimedia project that would include like videos and like me explaining something over like a PowerPoint and text over the trajectory of first-person shooters through time and general trends in the industry for like specifically single-player action game and how it was becoming more railroaded and more movie-like and less interactive, and how games had regressed in that sense. Mind you, this is in like 2012, 2013. So I was so correct. I was so right. And this is why I have like this weird encyclopedic knowledge of like single player like FPS games, like from the fucking 90s to like the 2010s. It's because I fucking love this shit. And I was actually very passionate about it. And it's the one thing in school that I thought I'm interested in this. So imagine, it's like my entire life, I was in pure conflict with the whole system. I never wanted to go to school. I fucking hated it, like I guess most fucking people. Socially, I was completely alone. I just wanted to like blow my head off from like age 11. And there's finally a thing I want to do. And they assigned you a teacher to be your supervisor for the project. And they assigned me this dumb, fucking dried cunt whore of a woman who, I think she was like a biology teacher. She was like the driest, coldest, most like a horrible bitch with like a lesbian haircut. Unfortunately, she bred. And I remember she rejected my very well presented premise that I actually expressed eloquently. And she said, but you're saying games are becoming like movies, but I played Mario Galaxy with my kids yesterday, and that's not a movie. And I couldn't get through her adult mind. I'm fucking 16 years old, and I'm trying to explain to an adult that the one thing she saw is not representative of industry trends at the time. And impossible. You couldn't get through to her. And you show her from fucking Doom to Duke 3D to Quake, there's sort of this evolution, this addition of depth, through technology, depth that we literally could not have before. And how that takes a nosedive with Half-Life 1. Like, no, Half-Life 1 is the seed being sown. Then Half-Life 2 blossoms. Then you get Call of Duty. Then you get The Last of Us. I saw this shit fucking coming, dude. And she would refuse. She was like, no. She would look at my insane chronological graphs with like characteristics and showing like the death of the sim and how it was a genre that like no one cared about anymore, and how stealth games also like you just did not get them anymore, and she just rejected everything I proposed. And I lost it. At the second rejection, I was like, I'm fucking done. I'm blowing my head off. Fuck you, goodbye. I'm leaving. I'm doing something else. I'm not going to high school. It's a waste of my time. Enough. I'm not in, dude, and I asked, I was like, I actually, at this point, I was failing, okay? Like, I was always sort of narrowly passing. My math grades were basically, like, I get like a, oh man, like, first year was really rough, but I would get, like, a 3, one exam, and then I would get, like a 5 miraculously, or I'd get like and I got tutors too, which kind of helped, because math, if you actually study, it's not like that hard. The problem is I can't study like at all. Or I would get like I don't know, like a 3.5, and then I would get like a 4.5. And the teachers, my math teachers, after the first year, they were like kind of nice. The first year guy wanted to kill me, but I got like a very nice lady on year 2, and she would always give me like a couple extra points, because I actually, like, I hated school and I never showed up, but for math, I swear to fucking God, dude, I tried, and I had tutors. I went through like 3 different tutors, and I swear to God, studying math, looking at the paper, made my head hurt. Despite this, no one ever questioned, maybe this guy's got like a problem, like a learning disorder or like ADHD, because I was doing excellent in some branches. So they were like, oh, he's just like whatever, like he just doesn't want to do math or anything like that. And yeah, it was fucked. It was rape. Anyway, and I actually talked to like the administration, and I said, look, I want to be assigned a different teacher. We don't get along. She doesn't like me. She's not interested in what I have to say. She's not receptive to what I have to say. And they said, we can't do that. So what the fuck, dude? Like, I actually, that actually fucking broke me, dude. And I stopped giving shit. I stopped trying, and I was like, I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm not going to high school. I'm gonna do like an internship, like an apprenticeship, and I'm gonna be like a fucking train driver or like a fucking woodsman. I want to be like a forest keep. That's like a good job. That's like a cool job. Like forest watch. Like you just spend all your day in the woods, counting deer, marking trees. I can do that, dude. No problem. And I quit. I just like up and left, and I ended up like my dad has this very elitist mindset that some boomers have, which is like if you don't at least attempt to go to university, you're like kind of worthless. So I did end up going to like a French high school, which is like you can do this. The French system is just kind of like universally accepted in a bunch of places, and the way the French system works is this the thing? No. Is this the thing? Yeah, okay. The French system is different. Your grades they go from 20, which is perfect, to 0. But again, 0 is like, you only get a 0 if you copy something, like plagiarism, or if you don't show up. That it's basically, it's impossible to get a 0 unless you cheat. And 20 is perfect. They don't give 20s. And the way the French system works is it's 20 grades, and there's like decimals too. It's like, it's a bit weird. Like, why not go to 100 at this point if you want granularity? But like, whatever. The passing grade normally is 10. Dude, I can't. Drawing on a mouse is like harder than it looks. Okay, so you get a 10, you're good. Yay! Yay! But I'm in Switzerland. We actually don't really respect the French system, so you actually need to get a 12 for your high school diploma to be accepted in university. Small, not a big difference, not a big deal. And the French system is better than the Swiss system in the sense that you have 3 branches you can pick. You can go into S, which is for sciences, which is for the people who are really good and like really smart and want to do physics stuff and math, and it's like pretty advanced stuff. You can go to ES, which is sort of the... it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Don't worry, I'll shit on it. I'm going to shit on it, so stay tuned. It has problems. It's just, I think, better than the Swiss system in this way. There's ES, which is... I think it's... what does it stand for? I forgot. It's like economic sciences, I think. Which is just like the normal branch, sort of. Where you have like... you have like economics classes that you don't really have in S, but you do less math and less physics or whatever. It's like standard stuff. And then you have L. L is for literature. And when you tell me you can do math, or you can do economy, or you can do like stuff that you can just wing all day because it's literature stuff. And yeah, so I went, of course, with the L branch. And despite me leaving the Swiss high school system in the 3rd year out of 4, I had to start in the middle of the year, actually. I joined the new school in the middle of what was their 2nd year because there was a rule at the time. It ended up being for the better as well, because I would have like fell flat on my face otherwise. That you had to spend 3 years in one establishment for your degree to be recognized, which seems really weird. Like, I really don't think someone is going to go through like 3 years of the Swiss system, pass for 3 years, and then somehow cheat the 4th year by going to like some shitty like diploma mill. Don't really think that's going to happen. So whatever, I pick L. And L, it's kind of the one where you don't work. You don't study. It's like for the stupid brains. It's for dum-dums. Which, you know, you'd think L would be like where the intellectuals and the poets and the romantics would gather. No, if you're too retarded for the other two, you go in L. Or if you're, it's also like it attracts like a crazy amount of the smart but lazy types. But who actually are smart but lazy. Which ends up reinforcing their smart but lazy way of never studying for anything, and then they're fucked later in life because their degree didn't really teach them anything, and they've never learned to work. I had some funny classmates. We had a guy So basically, also the fact that it's a private school, that's not the main system in Switzerland. That's like an auxiliary thing. It means that everybody who's got a bit of money and whose kids are failing in any way possible, they send them there. So everything you've probably all heard, like crazy stories or like insane stereotypes about like wacky kids going to private schools. It's all true. Three quarters of the students are like mentally unwell. Like they're not normal people. They're fucked. Like some of them have been in the private system their whole life. They can't interact with humans, dude. English teacher played Warcraft 3 in RPG, so we at least had something. That's so cool, dude. Actually crazy. Our teacher drew dread stuff. I didn't have. I had some nice. I didn't have like a cool, like really epic teachers. But I had some nice teachers actually. Okay, so like what kind of classmates you get? Typically in private schools, you're gonna have like one stereotype that's like the African dignitary. Like the guy is the son of some fucking dictator in Botswana, or or um or like the son of like someone in the entourage of an African dictator. Like I shit you not. The city where I live too kind of accentuates that because Geneva is like very shall we say open to the world, and it's extremely expensive. So you get a lot of fucking people who like come here to study. Actually, fun fact: Kim Jong Un studied in Switzerland, and yeah. So you see a lot of like weird sons of dictators. You see a lot of like drooling retards, just like people who could not cut it in the normal system because they were like dumb or like they're like teenage delinquent type. We had a guy who was like pretty nice, like really troubled teen. Like the guy was way into boxing, which was kind of cool. He was an alcoholic, like a 17-year-old, like hard fucking alcoholic. Like he was drunk in the daytime, like at school. So he got expelled from like a bunch of public places. Like I think even from another private establishment he got expelled from. And eventually he left on his own. Very interesting character, for sure. Very nice guy. Never really got to know what like was wrong with him, like what drove him to drink like that. I don't like prodding too much, but certainly something you don't you don't see in the public system too much. We had who else do we have in our class? We had a guy who I remember fondly, but I initially didn't like him too much. Give me 2 seconds. I can probably find him. He's probably like a celebrity. I don't want to like dox him. I don't want people to like go harass him. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he's an artist manager. Oh, that's nice. Good for him. Does he not have a Facebook anymore? Oh my god. Fuck you, Facebook. He studied at Columbia University. What the fuck, dude? I want to see his photos. Ah, you gotta log in. Okay, anyway. This guy was a very well off, like aristocrat, like sort of modern aristocracy, like Spanish Jew, gay dude, who was like very very like posh, but the sort of posh that isn't like, how do you say this, like stuck up. If Crab was gay, more crass, dropped 20 points of IQ, that would be him. And he was kind of like a weird character, because this guy from like a completely different world. They're coming for me, dude. The Blackhawks are circling overhead. Whoa, I can see the chopper, dude. Whoa. That's cool. Having your window open is nice sometimes. And this guy is very very full of himself, but kind of fun to be around. You know, like a bit obnoxious in his mannerisms. But you can't hate him. Like the guy who's a total like F slur, but not like in a mean way. We have like words in French to describe like the kind of gay he was. Very flaming. And and ended up kind of liking him. He was like super competitive with his grades. Like it's someone obviously he's doing fucking well. He's like fucking art manager at somewhere. He went to Columbia University. I don't know. There's probably like whatever. Anyway, point is, I wanted to find this guy's Facebook so I could show you one picture because he unironically had a picture at like some fucking rich person's palace, maybe his own family, with the Bogdanov twins, and that to this day still makes me fucking laugh thinking about it. I was 2 degrees of separation from the Bogdanov twins. Can you believe that? And we also had a guy who was, I don't know what the fuck he was doing in our school. Because by all accounts, he wasn't rich. He was an actual bona fide hardcore communist. Like full on revolutionary tanky communist. Like the fun kind. And I kind of liked him too. He was a neat dude. I didn't keep up with any of these. We had like an Arab guy. Who was I don't know what the fuck his deal was. I guess he's just one of these random like Arab dudes that just come from money. That's probably fucking some kind of like royalty from somewhere. I don't know. And I remember this guy. We the French system is fucked. So when you take history in the French system in French high school, there's this is gonna be very weird for people who don't know what I'm talking about, but there's a whole section of the class that's more about remembering history than actual historical events. So you have your normal history stuff, like you see World War One, you see World War Two, and like the numbers of people who died and the dates and shit like that, whatever, like standard history stuff. But then you have something that's like the remembering history, like how like your duty to remember certain stuff. And in the case of the French, you see a lot of like, of course, hello kids, okay. You see a lot of like Holocaust class. Like if you've seen this MDE skit, give me 2 seconds. If you haven't watched MDE World Peace, by the way, you're doing yourself a disservice. Because it's fun. It's a great fucking show. World Peace Teacher. It's I hope I'm not gonna get like copyright struck. Like Sam Hyde, I'm sorry, but I need to show this for educational purposes. It's all blurred. What the fuck? What is this? Is it censored? It's pretty weird. Whatever. I'm just gonna show light display for 2 minutes.
It's just the same things over and over.
I will give $2 to Supra.
Than the students that I teach. First 3 weeks, Holocaust. Next 3 weeks, Black History Month. 3 weeks after that, big tests. Final grades. It makes me nervous to think that if I ever had to reapply for my job, I wouldn't be hired.
Nick is the funniest dude.
Really get me turned on anymore. It's all those goddamn sexy kids on all the sports teams. They cause disruptions in my class and make me look like a silly man. A silly dinosaur man. It's been good not having to explain myself for the last 20 years. I didn't make the kids stupid. That's on the parents. That's on the government. Not me. No way. Buddy, I'm a teacher. And that's a respectable thing. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, those are movie days. Kids like the movie days. What am I gonna do?
I think this might be one of my favorite things of all time, dude. Anyway, the whole like for like week 1 Holocaust, second week Black History Month. That's kind of like what the French history is like. So you have a whole section that's on like the like of course like the Holocaust and stuff like that. But then you have an entire separate section that is like how is that remembered, the duty to remember, and sort of like the myth of the resistance, and not necessarily in the sense of like the resistance that didn't exist, which is a fact. Like the resistance is a thing that was propped up because France sort of needed to have this proud nationalistic image that they didn't just like give up, and so they sort of fueled that myth and that cope for a fair amount of years after World War II. But the reality is, like, the vast majority of people just like went along because that's just what always happens in a conflict. You just, no one, Granny isn't, harboring communists in her basement, and they're not going on secret raids World War II at night to like go kill Nazis. That's just not how things happen. And yeah, we legit like had a bunch of classes explaining to us like all of like the like how we need to remember the Holocaust, and actually about a bunch of laws too that are actually they probably don't teach that anymore, because we were told we were there's a, if you don't know, there's like, you can't question the Holocaust like in Europe. It's actually illegal. And it's one of these things where you have this historical event with historical sources, and you're not allowed to like discuss or research or come to another conclusion. And I always thought that was shocking to me. And yeah, when our teacher told us like there's these laws put in place, and you're not allowed to like, like question things that were said, and he was like, I'm not sure that's a good thing. And yeah, that guy's like old and retired now, and probably the new teacher wouldn't say something like that. But it was pretty epic. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah. Any other wacky characters from like this high school? I guess my XGF, that was fucking crazy. That was a bunch of crazy people. There was like one, it was also like a, how do you say this in English? I can't type, dude. Is this like boarding school? Yeah, my school also functioned like a boarding school, which was weird. There was this one black chick who was like smoking fucking hot, and she played with my beard once while walking in front of me, and it's probably a good thing I didn't give in to the urges, because this chick got thrown out of the boarding school because she was the school's bicycle. Basically. So God knows what sort of horrible STI I dodged. But yeah. Oh, we had one. Oh my fucking God. We had one character who was impossibly stupid. Like, this chick was just, you listen to her talk and you'd wonder like, how did you make it? How did you make it to 18 years old and not choke on like Legos or like green beans and die? Like, what's happening here? Like, nature has failed us. I remembered her because she came from Georgia. She was like a weird Georgian immigrant, and her body was deformed. She had like a weird like spine problem. So she was actually giga pear-shaped, but not like in a cute short stack way. Like, I don't know. How do you draw this with a mouse, dude? I don't fucking know. But basically, she had like, her back was like crumpled. Like, here's her head. This is kind of the frame. And then she'd just be like that. Like, she'd just be like squished down. And then she'd had like weird little stumpy legs. I need to draw her happy. Because she was always happy. Because she's stupid. Stupid people are happy. Yay! Okay. And she's also kind of fat. And this chick would genuinely just say the dumbest fucking shit all the time. We had I we had I'm sorry for like I'm supposed to be playing Viscera Fest, but this is kind of like fun. I like talking to people. And the udders, fine, dude. I'll draw some udders. Wait, you can't draw porn on Twitch, so they have to be like subtle udders. They're gonna be like nice and unpleasant. Oh yeah, do some veins on there. Yeah, perfect. I just drew like a weird smiley face on her chest. I don't know. What the fuck did she look like? I don't know. Whatever. And this chick, dude, it just looks, because of the fat I did, it looks like a smiley face. Whatever. It's ruined. No titties for you. And our biology teacher, like sort of biology life sciences teacher, was this profoundly depressed, very smart guy who clearly did not belong in his position. Like, I don't exactly remember his life story, but he was apparently very, like, precocious with, precocious? I don't know. How do you say this? Like the word you use for premature ejaculation, but, like, to mean that you're smart at a young age. He's someone who, like, succeeded in life very early, like, in his studies. And he could not find, like, jobs for his level of training, apparently. So he or he was working on like a doctorate, like a fucking doctorate thesis, and in the meantime he was this fucking high school teacher for like basically a special needs class. Like, he was in a private school for like the L students, and he was always basically on the verge of blowing his fucking head off because no one gave a shit about his classes. For something I'm going to talk about later, which is like the way the grades are weighed in the French system, which is like both its strength and its weakness. But basically, no one cared about his class. And once this chick is like, Professor, if our sun is a star, does that mean that like all stars are also suns? And this very depressed teacher, he was like bald. He had like the thick rimmed square glasses, and he just looked up at her with these dead, glassy eyes, with like this bovine look almost. No expression whatsoever, not even like a scowl, just the most neutral face ever. And he just like disregarded. He didn't even answer. He like nothing happened. And like something broke inside him that day, and it was the funniest fucking shit. And then we like I would call her like Sun, like Soleil would be her little nickname. She was like dangerously retarded. I don't fucking know. And she got her baccalaureate. She passed. She got like a 10 something. So you know, cool system. Anyway, so the way the French system works is that you have like a million different subjects. Like, of course you have like English. Then if you take what I did, you have English special, because it's like plus plus, it's like good boy version. Then you have French, then you have literature French, then you have Latin because you're cool, then you have philosophy, then you have German. Then you have fucking... I don't remember. Anyway, so the way it works is that the 2 final years are the years that are important. So this is like the last year stuff, minus French. And the year before that, you have your exams in some branches. And if I recall correctly, it was like biology, so the thing that no one gave a shit about. You had French, where you had to like write an essay or some shit, and I got raped there. I got demolished in French, which was horrible. And fucking whatever, things that are blah blah blah, whatever. The big important thing is like this big clump of shit here. These subjects here, they have different coefficients. So for instance, English, I'm gonna need to like remove the pear-shaped lady. Sorry, Soleil. Sorry. God knows what the fuck she's up to now. I mean, I'm fucking here, like, streaming to 10 people, supposedly viscera fest, but I'm just, like, fucking explaining high school systems, so, you know, I'm not doing much better. Don't cast stones and all that. Okay, so English plus. This is, like, coefficient times 9. Like, something crazy. This biology stuff, it's like, this is times 1. Okay? Bear with me here. And oh god, this is gonna be so complicated. There's like an insanely complicated equation that goes on to calculate your final grade. But basically, different branches have different weights. Okay. So if you take L, of course, like all the literary stuff, like all the languages are going to be worth like giga points. Basically, 9 is like the big one because it's English plus. Normal English is like fucking, I don't know, like times whatever, 4, I don't remember, or like 6 or 7, something high. Then you have philosophy, which is also pretty high, whatever. I'm just going to show like a calculation of this. That's how complicated it is. And okay, basically, what I had was okay. Is this for L? Okay. So basically, what I did is I thought, okay, there's all these branches I'm for sure gonna fucking fail in. And I would give myself the worst grade imaginable and still try to find like what are the lowest grades I could get to still pass. And thanks to the insane multipliers to like some things. Oh, perfect, dude. Oh yeah, check this shit out. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome, actually. So you can see here, like the French thing is like times 3. The oral is times 2. Science is times 2. And this is like the bonus. TPE is like your special high school project. It's times 2. Whatever. Then you have like the serious stuff in last year. So this I didn't have, whatever. Philosophy is times 7 because it's huge. Languages are like 2 of them are 4. History is 4. Literature is 4. My option was like not the same. Okay, this is wrong. But basically, I got carried really hard by the branches I was good at, and then the system was so stupid that even though I was trash, I still passed. So yeah. And I don't know. I kind of got lost. But anyway, this system is kind of cool because thanks to like the coefficient system, it means that if you're really bad at say biology or like sciences, it's not gonna dumpster your average. Like if you actually study the things you care about and you're really good at English and you're really good at English specialization and you're really good at Latin, which I was, and you're kind of okay at German, and even if you kind of flub like philosophy, you can still get like a passing grade. And if you're wondering, I did nothing. I never studied, and I got like a 16.34, which is like very good. So that's how fucked the system is. Basically, one thing that's happening in France that's pretty dire is that they're constantly making it easier and easier to pass because they sort of have this like no child left behind mentality where instead of improving teaching or accepting that some people aren't meant for high school and university, which like the French system also has like they have the things we have in Switzerland that I guess you have everywhere, like where they have internships. They're called like the normal system is like the baccalaureate. You have like technical baccalaureate, so like specialized baccalaureates where it will give you like a reduced high school education and also train you to do something, which I think is I'm in huge favor of that. That's really good. But basically, they're making it dumber and dumber every year, to the point that the philosophy exam was an essay, of course, because what else would it be? They give you a question, and you need to, like, develop some thoughts and articulate them and argue like somebody who has a brain and can make sentences. And they wanted to turn that into like a multiple choice questionnaire because they thought it was too hard. And Supra is a product of No Child Left Behind. Dude, he's in Poland. I don't think they care about that. They just give you a plunger and they're like, here you go, here's your diploma. So yeah, I don't know. The French system's weird. But it allowed me to pass with flying colors. So thank you, France, for being easy and stupid. Latin classes? Latin was actually very... Majem is Italian? Wow. Latin was both... So the classes, we had both like some culture and history that didn't show up in the exam, actually. But it was mostly translating things. Specifically, there's two different ways of translating. One is theme. If I can find the brush. Theme versus version. And I have to make sure that I don't have the terms messed up and like put backwards. You're looking at me explaining different high school systems and all, and what I went through. I'm just kind of yapping. I love the like quiet soundtrack in the background. Okay, so right. Basically, theme is the insanely difficult task of going from French or your native language into Latin, which is exceedingly difficult. And then version is the more normal stuff of going from Latin into French. Basically, this is like unheard of. I did 9 years of... I did 9 years of Latin in total, and we did very little theme. Like, it's such a difficult exercise, because it requires like an insane knowledge of the language, because it's much easier, of course, to look at a Latin text with like a Latin dictionary and your little grammar lessons, and you can sort of like piece meaning together, versus like you have a French, like a native language, whatever language is, and you need to like make that Latin. It's way harder. I think is it under Mike Miller? It's not. Christian Miller. Sorry. Yeah, this is pretty chill. Okay. Anyway. Something's wrong with my game audio thing. Whatever. I'm doing horrible, stupid things. Whatever. Okay. Anyway. Boomer's based. Okay. So we did very little theme. I did some of that in middle school. In middle school, the program was like super rough. Like, it was really difficult. Like, basically the kids who took Latin, there was like a lot of elitism in middle school, where basically the people who took like math and stuff were considered retarded compared to Latin, which is weird. That's kind of like the opposite of how things actually turn out. But I guess it's just like a remnant of like the old system. I took Latin in middle school, dude. I had 9 years of Latin. I still have my fuck huge. Hold on, I'm gonna go find my fuck huge dictionary, dude, that I use like every day. It's really cool too. There it is. This is the relic, dude. This thing, this Gaffio, this French to Latin dictionary has seen so much use, man. Yeah, Latin is kind of fun. It's a fun exercise. Like having this text you need to decipher because it's not like a living language. So it's not quite the same. You really feel like a cool archaeologist, and you're like transcribing shit. It's kind of neat. It's also culturally very cool. Like they make you read a bunch of like old texts, and it's pretty epic. There's some history stuff too. Incapable of learning another language? Well, you're not alone. I'll get back to that. So most of it is version. And in the exam specifically, it was just like they give you a text, you need to translate it, you have your dictionary, of course, and they grade. It was very interesting because they graded like whether you interpreted context correctly, because some stuff could mean, of course, it's like pragmatics is in every language. But like depending on the context, stuff would mean different stuff. Like it could be like a reference to some shit or whatever. And you needed some cultural knowledge to be able to like pull off like really nice translations. And they would also grade how well you managed to make a transition that wasn't completely literal. So stuff, I guess, as close as you can get to localization of Latin, without losing the original meaning, which was, I loved that exercise. I thought it was really fun. I was actually very lazy and demotivated, but if I had been less depressed of a teen, I would have enjoyed it greatly. Okay, so Potato Senpai says something very interesting. Incapable of learning another language. Welcome to being an adult human. The reason why you speak your mother tongue isn't because you were taught your mother tongue. It's because you are pre-built, you're cabled, specifically wired to receive language. You don't learn your first language, you acquire your first language through having it spoken around you all the time, people speaking it to you, which is very important because kids need input that is directed at them in some fashion to take in information. And between the ages of like 0 and 4, I think, you have different things that we call critical periods, which is when your brain is malleable enough that it can yeah, there you go. That it can actually, so it's built to receive language input, and it turns that input into sets of rules, like it sets parameters in your head, and you're literally built for that. Every human is built for that. And so when those critical periods are over and all that brain plasticity has like hardened, you stop being able to acquire a language. Oh yeah, dude, versions when someone says, dude, I said something really stupid about like I like mistranslated something as like Father Pluto, and it was really stupid because it sounded dumb in French, like Daddy Pluto, and they made fun of me for eons. And once those critical periods are gone, like they're closed off, and you've like learned like the syntax and all the rules for your language, which can go like pretty. Some parameters are like very specific. Like one parameter I remember from my linguistic classes, and I'm speaking from I'm not like pulling this out of my ass. I actually have a degree in this, like psycholinguistics, though I don't remember much. like one was whether you drop the pronoun in some circumstances, and that's like determined pretty early on in your life. And once all that's done, you can't open those things again. And when you want to get another, like you want to learn another language, you actually have to learn it. You don't acquire it, and so it takes an immense amount of work because you're effectively going against nature. You're trying to do something you aren't supposed to do. Like, your body wasn't built to learn a language, it was built to acquire one, and acquire it during a specific time period at that. It's not even a DI degree, it was fairly, like, non-woke. Oh my god, can I find... Dude, the soundtrack for Neofeud goes way too hard, it's actually, like, distracting me. Can I find something? Hold on. Whatever. I'm not gonna open my, like, university PDFs that I saw somewhere. I did psycholinguistics, yes. I read Chomsky. I don't know Chomsky politics at all. I know Chomsky because he did universal grammar, which basically is okay. So before Chomsky, you had Pinker. It's Mr. Pinker here, who was a behaviorist. I'm not gonna write the whole word because this is really difficult. Behaviorist, whatever. But behaviorism is basically their mindset was like people do things because they learn them, and it's all like behaviorally trained. And language is also taught like that. And Chomsky sort of came and he said, "No, you're retarded." And Chomsky's like revolutionary idea was that, dude, I can't. This is hard. Whoops. And Chomsky, what he said was, we actually have something called universal grammar. That is to say that every language is the same. What do I mean by this? That every language is made of the same components. Like, every language on Earth has syntax, it has a lexicon, it has semantics, which is the meaning of words, it has pragmatics, which is the meaning of language in context. Like, all these components are the same. It's just like what you fill those with that differs. And his idea was that it's like this because within every human being is the capacity to just acquire language naturally over time. And turns out he's correct. This wins, and behaviorism was defeated when it comes to like language acquisition. I don't remember enough to like give you a full lecture on it, but yeah, like Chomsky was like a pretty big part of what we saw, because he's like the foundation of modern linguistics, effectively. We also saw some stuff that is like relatively like a little bit relevant. Weirdly enough, when you're faced with fringe politics, especially when it comes to language policing, because there was something that's fairly interesting that was debunked, which is the Sapir plus Worth or Worth. I don't remember. I'm typing it as Worth because it's funny. These two nerds had a hypothesis, which was that the way you think and view the world, and the way... How do you say this? The way you think and view the world influenced your language, and like vice versa. And Worth, thank you. We have actual fucking linguistic students in my fucking chat. That's awesome, dude. Make your presence known. You're like a dying breed. Fucking worthless degree now, but it's kind of cool, isn't it? Worth. There you go. That's the one. And they based this on Inuits. Someone even earlier said that, which is like Inuits have like 30 words for snow. And their idea was like, oh, it's because they live in the snow. They have this conception of this categorization of the concept of snow that is completely different from our conception of snow, because they live in it all day, day in, day out. They just live in the snow, right? But it's stupid, because just because they have specific words, like different nouns for the snow, doesn't mean that the concept is like impossible to translate, like in French or English. Like you could describe like snow and like using a different, like 1,000 different adjectives. Like, oh, the snow is just like very soft and powdery, or it's like slightly melted and hard, or it's very like dried, like icy and dry. So their hypothesis was like largely rejected. But to this day, you have people who want to control how you speak by telling you that the language you use is perpetuating certain ideas through that language. You sort of saw that a lot with like weird third wave feminism stuff, which is like, if you have a gendered language like French is, sometimes you saw the idea that women were conditioned to not seek out certain positions because the traditional noun for that occupation was masculine. Which is, I hate that English doesn't have genders, because it's hard to explain. Because in English you just say lawyer, and it doesn't matter if like the person is like male or female. You do have some gendered terms like actor, an actor or an actress. Well, basically in French, everything is like that. It's doctor, doctoress. It's lawyer, lawyeress. And in French, there's different, exactly. Yeah, the color stuff is completely correct. To the point that some cultures basically have like a binary for color, which is weird. And basically now there's like a weird academic push to remove gendered languages, or like make them as gender neutral as possible, which is extremely stupid, because the first of all, the use of a specific pronoun doesn't reflect any specific like ideology or anything. So like, it's not because you normally refer to like, so in French, let me start from the beginning. In French, the masculine is neutral. So if you're talking to or about men only, boop, boop, this group, this is M. You use male pronoun. If you're talking about or to female only, you use the female pronoun, of course. Goddamn. But if you're talking to a mixed audience or about a mixed group, you use the masculine pronoun. Now, there is no confusion about these two at all. In context, you always know that when I say the students and I use masculine things, that I'm talking about a collective that is gender neutral. It's just like all the students. This is universal. And this is kind of weird, because if you're like a girl power thing, you wouldn't want to change this, because this means that the female status is exceptional. There is female exceptionalism in French grammar. And there is this idea that this is somehow like exclusionary, when it's the opposite. Like, you use a male pronoun to be universal. This is everybody. And so to change this, they have butchered the language. You've probably seen stuff like that in your own language too, in like academia as well. Let me do a text box actually. So let me do a little language lesson, okay? Hang on to your breeches. You can tell me if you hate this and you want me to believe a surface, you can just tell me, dude. Okay. This is a bit small. You do not hate this. You guys are chill. Dude, why is this so small? Bigger. Way bigger. Way bigger. 40 is probably enough. Okay. My dear students, in English. What you have here is gender neutral, right? But in French, what you would do is I need to drag this down a bit. Okay, now I need to retext. Whoop. Can I retext? No. Okay, whatever. I fucking hate the text tool for this. Okay. And in French, what you have is mes chers étudiants. So, all of this is masculine. So it's like masculine determinant, masculine adjective, and masculine noun. Because you have the noun here, and the adjective and the determinant are, of course, not conjugated. What's the word? In French, it's accordé. They are recalling the gender value of the noun. Recent time, masculine pronouns and the English word man can represent masculine exclusively. Yeah, no, of course. It's like a really weird thing. Like mankind. Now you have to say humankind, like person kind. I don't like that. That's that. It doesn't sound as cool either. Like mankind is just like a sick word. I don't know. Anyway, also hello Morty. This is the correct. This is correct. This is what you do. This is like super readable. You know that they're not talking about an exclusively masculine group because what the fuck are the odds? And you have context. It's like whatever. But now you don't do that anymore. And for a while, there was a fad where they would just put everything to the feminine. That didn't last very long, which was like unreadable because you would read like feminine stuff and you'd think like, wait, which woman are they talking about? It turns out none. And so now what you do is actually fucking horrid. And now what you do is like my... Oh, I'm stupid, actually. No, actually, I'm not. I'm fine. Mes chers .i.x.s étudiant .i.x.s. What is this? What the fuck is this? Even if you don't speak the language, you can see this and think, what is going on with this shit right here, dude? Well, buddy boy, they decided that normal language was not inclusive enough, despite being completely neutral in meaning, and so they made this fucking horrible... You don't pronounce it. You don't pronounce it. You can't read it. It's unpronounceable. But basically what this is I'm gonna need another text box under here. What this is basically, so the determinant is still like, there is no way to like make the determinant weird because when it's plural, it's neutral, so don't question it. This is like, disregard, this is like normal, whatever. So with this now, what we have here is we have the adjective, then it's dot, female, dot, gender neutral, dot plural. And then we have noun, dot female, dot neutral, dot plural. This is everywhere now. Every fucking where. Every time you get an email from a university or you read like a recently published paper, it's written like this. It's unreadable garbage. It's completely impossible to parse normally. Anytime you see a poster outside, like a political party poster, that's like calling citizens, it's written like this. And it's like this vicious, like, spiral of circle jerk that's like insane virtue signaling with like no reasoning behind it, and people just go along with it, and it's massacring my language. It's awful, dude. Because, as I've said, this is just implied by this. Because even though this is M, the meaning of this is neutral. No, actually, it's not neutral. It's Unspecified. Or it's everybody. And it's fucking horrible, man. Like, I hate what they're doing to languages now. It's the same thing as, like, the Latinx stuff, where they're inventing neutral markings for words when they aren't needed. Because if you care about inclusivity, right? And you trans heart trans people, and you love women, and you love all the weird, like, gender golems who probably should get their testosterone levels checked, instead of doing weird Tumblr sexuality stuff. But that's just my humble opinion. I'm not a medical professional. If you really cared about including them, you wouldn't do this. Because, in a way, what this does is, I see you, you stand out. You aren't part of, like, oh, I shouldn't have erased that text. You aren't part of everyone. Right? Because we had to stop using the thing that says everyone for you. You're not normal. Fuck you. It's weird to me. Like, in my mind, this is way more exclusionary. Gender Golex. Like, I don't know. And it's one of those things where I genuinely don't see an actual, like, hormonally, atypical person, shall we say, like, whether you're trans or non-binary or whatever, or you want to identify in, like, whatever way, I don't see someone like this looking at the massacre of their language and thinking, hell yeah. Like, I think this is all weird academics pushing this weird bullshit. Like, this is so anti-human, like, soulless. It drives me crazy, dude. I don't know. Anyway. And all of this is based on a rejected hypothesis. Like, it's not correct. It's not true. Like, it doesn't matter that we use masculine for neutral, because everybody knows that it's just, like, you know, normal. Like, this is just everybody. Like, I know that in these students, there are men, there are women, there are penised women, there are unpenised men, there are things in between men and women. It does not matter. Whatever you are in this. You are everyone. And everyone is happy. I'm gonna make him all wacky. There you go. This is you. This is you when you're everyone. Oh, I accidentally did that by doing middle mouse. It turned out okay. Schnoz. Okay. Already gender neutral? Yeah, but even then, like, even with, like, English, they're trying to do weird stuff, aren't they? Surely there's gotta be like, oh, yes! The way they put the X in, like, folks, like it's FOLX, which drives me crazy. Folks. The trans folks with an X. I don't know. Anyway, here's my... That was your weird, like, half linguistics, half politics, language police lesson. And by the way, usually, this stuff right here, this, like, weird inclusive writing, it starts to spread because it becomes a requirement for university papers. It wasn't when I was studying, but I also stopped at year 1 of a master's degree, so I wasn't like writing important papers. But eventually this becomes part of, like, the guidelines for how you have to write and address things, and so you literally can't deviate. And then the people who were trained on those guidelines and wrote all this stuff, they're gonna end up writing fucking everything, and it's not good. I'm so smart I should groom kids. Is it gay to suck your girlfriend's cock? Okay, bro. This is one last thing, okay? I think in 2025, with all the, like, gender talk, I think it's time to close the argument, are traps gay once and for all, okay? And I have the answer. It's pretty easy. It's pretty simple. Are you ready? Okay. They want to tell you that like gender is a spectrum. Well, I think there's degrees of gayness. I think gay is like a spectrum. So if you have like, oh my god, how do I even, I would need to import pictures, dude. Hold on. Can you do this? Can you import fucking PNGs into modern paint? No! It doesn't work. I'm opening photo. I don't have Photoshop saved actually. Drawing on stream, yeah. I actually went through a second puberty. My dad worked at Blizzard. I did not rat. Oh! Yes, save my work. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Okay, whatever. So... Ah! Fucking Christ, help me, Jesus. Add PNG to paint, Windows 11. Apparently you can control and paste, but I really don't know. Ah! Shit, it works! Okay. Fine, perfect. Okay. Alright. So... Alright. Okay. Yes! Okay. This is perfect. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, brother. Okay. So... I'm so stupid. How do you move something? How do you select in Paint? Fuck! Can I remove background? Oh shit. Whatever. Dude, I need help. How do I... Oh, there you go. Okay. I figured it out. Okay, I can use Paint like a big boy. Okay. Alright. So... Alright. What is I'm gonna need a quick answer. Do you like what's the hottest video game chick according to chat? Like the most attractive video game woman. Give me some answers. I need like a PNG example. Who's the hottest video game babe? My mom, Deborah Wilson. PS2, Lara Croft, Cube. Oh, holy shit! Right in a row, dude. Oh my god, which is in that black dress with those high heels, dude. Holy shit. In like Legends era Croft. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Whoop. That'll do. Okay. So I've made I'm insanely fucking stupid. Oh no, I did something bad. Okay. Oh my god. This is harder than it looks. You can't even see what I'm doing, but okay. So like I will solve like our traps gay for once and for all. You're gonna see. Okay, I need like a picture of the buff soldier from TF2. There you go. Boom. Okay, perfect. Alright. Here's how that works. I can solve the question. Okay. Alright. The dog from... What the fuck are you guys typing? Princess Sybil. True, actually. Okay, so... I think we have an interesting array of characters here. So... There's basically two... Like... like sort of spectrums to judge these people from. You have... Sort of okay, let me see, how can I quantify this stuff? You have not quite appearance. You have like yeah, let's say presentation. P is for presentation. And then you have... No, actually, fuck this. You have P for physiology. And A for, like, appearance, okay? And these can be erring more towards male or female. So you look at Buff Soldier. He's, like, super male presenting. Like, Giga Muscles. Yep, that's, like... That's a boy. That's a boy right there. And, like, his appearance is male. But also... Oh, I did these backwards. And his physiology, huge cock. Male. If you're a man and you like this, gay. Like 100%. There is no question. If you're a dude and you like this, it's like, okay, well, physiologically, there's no cock there. That's a woman. And appearance, very standard female shape. There's some titties. There's some hips going on. That's a female. You are straight. $100%. But now there's a problem. Because Bridget here, you see there's some issues going on. Bridget, you see, physiologically, there's a penor. Although the rest of the body is very feminine looking. So it's going to be like a purple gay icon. And then the presentation is very feminine. So, there you go. So then the question is this gay? If you're a man and you like this, are you gay? Is a real question. Are you gay? If you want to have sex with Bridget here, however she or he is referenced in the current Guilty Gear, doesn't matter. If you think this is a trans woman or just a dude who likes to dress like this, is this gay to want to have sex with this if you're a man, chat? I ask you this question, honestly. A little straight, maybe a bit gate. Yeah, a little stray, a bit gate, yeah. Because, like, a gay man, like a real homosexual man, would not have sex with this. So clearly, it's not like a fully gay thing. And I think that's our definite answer. It's a little gay. It's a little gay. I think as long as the balls don't touch, we can actually safely say this isn't gay. In fact, if the balls don't touch, it's not gay at all. So I don't fucking know, dude. Whatever. It's like, if it makes my pee hard, it's not gay, or everything is gay. I don't fucking know. No, I'm not gonna save my work, you fucking idiot. Whatever. I think we should play Viscera Fest. Apparently, are you guys getting notifications when I start the stream, or is it broken? A lot of trans people get the balls ejected anyways. Okay, dude, I'll say this as like... What? Don't clap for this stupid bullshit. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I find like bottom surgery to be, as somebody who's like relatively open sexually, I found the whole bottom surgery stuff just like, holy shit, man. You get them on your phone. Okay. I don't know. I would rather have, I'm just gonna say it. You can stop clapping now. Thank you, thank you. I would rather get a butts. You need 4 clicks? Oh yeah, I should put this link in the stream chat. That's good. Honestly, dude. Well, the OBS sounds are loud as hell. Okay. I will take a cute PP over the surgery stuff. You know? It's true. I would. Oh no, not this again, dude. This is why I went on a 2-hour tangent, dude. Fucking, I'm never going past this puzzle, man. It's like over. There's no way to win this. Can we go back to talking about penises? Oh, this sucks ass. How do you get this to move further that way? Gay confirmed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know. There exists, on the spectrum of things I find attractive, men. The racists you hang out with are going to be so mad when they found out I love Dig. The racists you hang out with should probably know that, like, one of the core pillars of fascism is, like, hyper-masculinity. And if you like traditional civilizations and traditional societies, one of the common pillars that they have is boy fucking. And there's no escaping that. So, you know, maybe you might find a boyfriend. Who knows, dude? Or maybe you could find more tolerant racists. I don't fucking know, dude. Get better friends. All the racists I know are fucking gay as hell. Can you, like, rotate this? There's something I'm not seeing, dude. Like, I genuinely... Okay, what the fuck? Because... what I would need to do is move this, like, over here somewhere, so I could pass this fucking cube, like here. But it gets stopped by the divot here. And I don't know what to do about it. About this information. Hitler just wanted blue-eyed twinks to make a comeback. He wanted to go back to Rome. That is true, except Romans did not have blue eyes much. When they started letting the blue-eyed people into the Roman Empire, that's when things started going downhill real fast, if you catch my meaning. Mixing with the Germanics, the Germoids, we don't do that. Disgusting. Racist Magical told me there's nothing shameful about being able to see beauty. In fact, it is masculine. I mean... oh, nice lats, bro. Oh, you got huge biceps. How many, dude, how much... the amount of dudes who started lifting to attract women, who did not see it coming, that all of the compliments they're getting are from other big buff dudes. Like, imagine. They weren't prepared. They weren't ready for this. I don't fucking know. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I don't know, man. I'm just a dude on the internet, and I don't hate anybody except ISPs, payment providers, the government. I don't know. I don't know, man. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna ping the developer on Twitter right now to be like, explain yourself. What is this, dude? Okay, so if you do this, does it do anything? Incorrect. Goth twink fembot. The entire chat is making a coming out. Excuse me? Now it's not going. My beautiful plan is... What? The cube just had a giant bounding box? Oh, fuck off. Esperanto, yes, yes. Esperanto is going back to the linguistics lesson and how like it's like a universal thing that every human has, and how language is like this natural human thing that naturally leads to like creating like a feedback loop that makes culture and civilization possible, and is like proof that we're a divine species that is like above the rest because nothing else has language. Trying to create an artificial language is so satanic and anti-human. If you like, don't ever get close to somebody who speaks Esperanto or who thinks it's cool or who's interested in it, or try to save their soul. But if you can't, run away, because these people don't have a fucking soul. Like, it just de-souls you really fucking hard. It's satanic. Nothing. Language without culture is fucking meaningless. It's a horrible project. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible project. I hate it. 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 I hate Esperanto. Yeah, fuck Esperanto. And anyone who'd want to speak it. You're not even human, actually. If you speak Esperanto, dude, you're not even a person. Oh, I punched the elevator. Oh my god, I need to piss so bad. Ah! That scared me. I'm very easily scared. Dude, I have this one friend I played the finals with who screams into his shitty mic and it cuts it off and it peaks whenever he gets scared, and it's the funniest shit. Save us from gender language. No, no, no. Isn't Esperanto... isn't Esperanto like a gender language as well? I don't know. It sounds... They made it sound like a gender thing that ends in an O. Oh my god, my game is doing things. Okay, 2 secs. There's like a weird thing going on. Game audio. Yeah, weird things were happening. Does it capture Brave? Aha, ha ha ha. Buff soldier greets me. 2 seconds. I'm gonna do a thing. Don't worry about what I'm listening to right now. It's some trailer for Beta Decay. I just need it for... Oh, it's loud. Oh my god, it's loud. Okay. Is it added successfully? Yay! Okay. I fixed it. Okay. I'm going to go empty my bladder that's like exploding outwards. Oh my god. Windows 11 does not like multiple monitors. Save me, Jesus Christ. Help! Help! Yeah, the man is like basically just like a walking YouTube poop. It's kind of insane. Okay. Is Grobule? Yeah, Grobule. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Cazador's here. Up above. You want to be made moderator, Pepper? You wanna have chat in your hands for real? You wanna hold their fate? Look at this beast, man. What a creature. 1 Fentillion ton kitten. Cats look so much more menacing when they get light in their eyes. And their pupils, what's the opposite of dilating? Close up? Fake one? No, this one's real. This is the real one. Cazador. I like it better when you've got like the big black balls. Very, very nice animal. I love my animal. Oh, speaking of animal, dude. Congratulations, Nil, on having a child. I can't believe that somebody in my community is like hinged and functional enough to have like a stable marriage and have a kid. I don't know if I would have posted my daughter in runt posting, but nice one, dude. Congrats. Piano in the door to the other room. You can still see the... Oh, that's true. You can't see the hallway behind me anymore. The piano is like safely moved somewhere else. Have your kid... dude. We should have done like a Ethan Ralph thing where you name your kid after like a streaming platform, like the streamer. Like he had Cozy Rosie, we should have like a Grobessa. Named your kid Power Grotool, I'm begging you. Is this secret? If I was a dev, I would hide a secret like in here, like in these weird storage shelves. Okay, Mr. Dev, I see we don't share a vision. Also, your game doesn't have a crouch button. What am I thinking? Wait, does this walk? Oh, you can walk in this game. I completely forgot. What's the point of walking if you don't have, like, slippery movement, like in build engine games? Blow their shit into other men's anuses. I think everyone on Kinby is, like, internet gay. It's like you joke about, like, your friends' prostates, but really you like girls. And that's fine. We will accept you the way you are. Was that Healy who said that fucking internet straight? Name your kid Skibbity Groylet. That's my off-stream name. Wait. Why don't you use the buttons to go down? You have to punch the elevator. Weird, goofy, What am I doing, dude? Ah! That kind of spooked me. I don't know where to go. You like men and women, that is not a joke. Honestly, dude. I think... What? The bridge is shy. Come on, whip it out, whip it out. On some level, if you're like a truly bisexual, I think it's kind of cute because you get to fully appreciate the physical form of both sexes, both of the apexes and zeniths. You get to look at it and go, hell yeah. I see a huge dude. I see now. Benching like 500, like benching an entire fucking Moskva. No, the Moskvich. Like a fucking ladder. Just lifting it up. His back rippling like Omni-Man when he's omning it. And I just think, yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. But I don't know. He's a sexy man, but my shit's limp. My shit is limp. Sorry now. Oh, you scared the fuck out of me, dude. I was like not focused. I was looking at the cat. Fuck off. 2 out of 4 secrets. I'm so stupid. This game's way too hard for me. Dude, I don't like people like slowly like starting wearing drag as a joke and then they like fall into a pit. That reeks of like you're getting groomed, pal, to me. Or like a weird fetish thing. Which, you know, it's like hey, dude, whatever makes you spooge, but when it happens on the internet, it always leads to bad things. So look at Finster, man. You go from being like a kids channel, like YouTube guy, and then you become friends with insane gooners, and you want to send estrogen to kids, and it's like, oh no, oh, that's not good. My IR agents will take control and command and conquer. Up the Ra. Up the Ra, Nigel. I have to play. I need Up the Ra as like a redeem or like a sub thing. Up the Ra, Nigel. The face he makes, dude. It's so Kino. Hold on. What is he up to, I wonder? I don't know. Funny British man. Funny Brexit man. Hee hee. Haha. Oh, God. Up the Ra. Oh, fuck me. I love the internet. All my friends are on there. I keep getting really weird videos about Cyberpunk 2077 guns, and like I don't watch them, so I don't know why they're here. Up the Ra, Nigel. Oh, yeah.
It's a bit early in the day, so all I've got actually is coffee, but I hope you enjoy a few pints with the lads tonight. Up the Ra.
Up the Ra, Nigel. I mean, I know that you said sorry. I know you get 87 quid. It's entirely within your rights to do that. But come on,
I do.
Don't...
87 quid.
Up the Ra, Nigel. I mean...
How do you not lose composure, dude? I would laugh so hard. It's like so ridiculous.
I know that you said sorry. I know you get 87 quid. It's
What did he apologize? Like, it's just have fun with it.
entirely within your rights to do that.
I did. Wait, is this the... Oh, shit. Is this the... Is that the lady who absolutely destroyed the UKIP guy because of Sargon of Akkad? And who, like, grilled him. Like, she's, I think I've seen her. She's, like, really incisive. Like, really, really going hard at it. Like, one of the last, like, this legacy of, like, sort of, like, very, pushy British journalism. Not pushy. Pushy is not the word. Like, very aggressive British journalism. I don't remember. Oh. If that's her, then she's cool. That was a bit surreal, the whole, like, Sargonite arc. The liberalist shit. 10 years ago was a funnier world. You gotta do what you can to get some laughs. You can still get some laughs. Is my YouTube chat working? Speaking of. I didn't even check. Am I stupid? If you're on YouTube, say something. Yeah, Botric's connected, so it should be here. Auto find and activate should be here. Ah! Oh yeah, we did have YouTube chat. Okay, it's back. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't remember. Favorite Nigel bit? Oh my god, I remember, dude. The energy around like 2016 with this man was so funny. Yeah, okay, I see it. It's fine. Like people saying, "Holy fuck, I'm going to bed now. I know we're winning the referendum. I better not wake up and see Nigel's mug." And someone just replied to it with a wakey wakey.
Bring in Her Majesty.
Oh my god, Russia Today by a small child who hates him? Is that a Russian bit against him?
Bring
Do they hate
in
him?
Her Majesty. It's time to knight Mr. Farage. If you would like to kneel there.
Come on then. Don't hurt me. Well, thank you.
You are now Sir
Oh, wow.
Nigel Farage. We're also making you honorary British ambassador to America and honorary MP for South Thanet because they didn't elect you for real. So arise, Sir Nigel.
Thank you very much. I'm honoured.
My mummy says you hate foreigners.
No, no, little girl. No. You're not supposed to say that. That's very naughty.
I was like waiting for it. Like, what do you mean she hates him? She just looks really like uneasy, like she's just a kid, and then she drops the nuke. They don't get it. Marathon doesn't make sense. I know, dude. You only need 27 minutes to explain it, brother. Actually, maybe he does. Maybe this legendary drops guy is like super smart and in-depth, and he finds 27 minutes worth of things to hate with Marathon. Oh, dude. Funnier days, man. I cannot... If you told me, like, that I would be nostalgic for 2016-17 era internet, like when you started really seeing like a... Like, you weren't seeing a push, you were sort of seeing like the results of the push towards extreme censorship and platform control. That would be nostalgic for that time. I'd think, like, you're crazy. Like, you're insane. But actually... I don't know, man. Device not connected or not available. Though something is happening. I don't know. What's going on with OBS? It's saying something's wrong, but everything is fine. Marathon with save gaming. If you were... No, that's not even content milking, actually. If you were a content milker, you would make, like, 25 10-minute videos, and you would shit out, like, a bunch of shorts that are both, like, taken from your videos, or, like, shorts of other people. Like, someone else's reaction. School Talk's been over for a while, man. I think you missed the gay talk, too. Like, sorry to say, Supra, you're kinda missed out. Wait, isn't there a secret? Cannot save here. Oh, yeah, it auto-saves on buses. Oh, it's the Quake guy. Oh, but he's also an Archvile? Whoa. Bet you this column is going to fall down at some point. What does he actually do? Die. Probably has. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, you can outspeed it. I didn't charge the punch. Oh my lord! Injects fan to their veins and rushes you down with bats. Always gay talk. I'm not that. No, come on. That's not true. No, he walked out of the acid! Oh, whatever, dude. Load my save. Please? The Div 2 pipeline. Is that game, like, actually good at all? The Division always looked, like, a bit boring to me. I don't know. Not a fan of numbers. Ow. I'm stupid. I mistimed that. Ah! Ah! Pressing the wrong buttons, dude. Okay, I know how to dodge this. I just need the muscle memory. It's like hold right click, shift right click. There you go. That's how you do the thing. Okay, the third projectile is like fired way in front of you. Mistimed? No, I did it. That was actually the dot. Does he not have a melee attack? Seems out of character. Oh, he does the fucking rape cloud of the robot. Okay, okay. Okay, never mind. I don't understand this guy's striking at all. One phase?
Now, just gotta find the exit.
Oh, man.
Hey, what are you? Oh, come on.
Coco Melon for ADHD. What the fuck does that mean? Dude, my chat is too fast for me. What are they saying? What is Coco Melon? What does that mean? What is that word? All had fun gimmicks. You can shoot the satchel of a melee because of Far Cry's version that confuses them and around her. Poo jokes have rotted in your mind. Yeah, you gotta drop the poo talk, man. Making a rule, making a specific rule. You're the new Rafik. No more poop talk. I don't know, the Division, I always sort of liked the, like, the super impressive, like, environmental destruction tech, and that always makes shooters more cool. But it seemed to giga devolve into just, like, pop and stop, boring cover shooter with, like, no fun movement. And no really fun abilities, where you just shoot numbers at guys. And all the RPG elements look fucking horrid. I don't know. Someone made the Division, but with Uncharted movement and without the RPG. That would be pretty epic, I think. Just don't make Division. Make a different game.
Hello?
Surely you'd put a secret here. 15 kills only. Oh, this is one of those shitty gimmick levels. I should have known from the blue tent. I'm disappointed by that boss fight. He was kind of like the first guy you meet, where he's not very interesting. Like, he's kind of cooler because he has like this one attack you can like the tracking triple shot that you can kind of dodge, and then he has the super long windup on the other one, and if you get really good, you can time your punch to both iframe it and also deal damage to him, but not very interesting. The pillar in the middle didn't add much. I was really expecting him to, like, change behaviors. Like, have a phase 2 where he's much more aggressive. And you actually really miss not having the pillar. Or maybe you need to, like, bring the pillar up yourself to dodge, like, a nuke attack. Or you have to make him shoot the pillar when you do that. I don't know. Eh. I really liked the Shodan robot head fight. I think that was pretty fucking sick. There was another one I liked, I think, too. I don't remember. Do you guys remember the bosses? The first one was this lawman guy who called you sugar tits. What? Hello? Huh? They put a ceiling switch that's already turned on? What? Says fix like EMP's tasing, gas, fire. Hunter enemies are nuts. Use player animations and act really fast, but can drop like flies if you're very lucky to get the drop on them and they don't fuck off. All of this game's OST is really good. Nothing but banger soundtracks for me recently. Except, I don't know. I feel like I'm too mean to like the sort of normal sounding like metal stuff. Because the Forgive Me Father soundtrack is really good. Like it is actually good music. It is pretty cool. It's video game stuff, but my issue with it wasn't that it was bad. It was more so that it's not even ill-fitting necessarily, because there's first-person action carnage going on, so of course, like, metal it'll always work on some level, but with the Lovecraft theme, I really liked when they had, like, the spooky strings and, like, the weirder sounding stuff. That was much more interesting. Much more thematically appropriate. Division 3 will happen, it will be good. Really like the enemies. Really? Clever enemy design in a pop and stop number shooter by Ubisoft? Can you believe it? Is this a secret or is this like the way forward? Dude, I really don't like these fucking ambient levels. Like, I'm sorry, man, but you really don't have an art style to have contemplative levels. Like, this is ugly as shit. Like, this flat bubble texture on the walls. So not only is it incredibly boring, it also serves no purpose. Like, I don't know. Stop doing this. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, it's this bullshit again. Fuck me, man. Gonna keep interacting with cubes, man. That's what I bought this game for. I didn't buy it. Oh, I should do a giveaway. I feel kind of bad because I didn't pay for this game and I really like it. Same with Forgive Me Father too. I should like give it away to some people. I don't know what the laws are on that. I don't want to like. Hello? Big punch. I heard meat. Borderlands 4 and be happy. Oh, dude. Borderlands is another one of these games that just had, like, no fucking design on their enemies whatsoever. Which, you can't... It's weird to see people talk about, like, how Division had good enemy design. Because typically when you have, like, a numbers game like that, all the different enemy types basically get reduced to, like... How big of a number do you need to crunch with your giant calculation weapon? That's definitely interesting. No! I fell down. Thought I could be slick with it. I wasn't slick at all. Oh. I really wish I could go back to shooting people. I hate Valve puzzles. Like, when I want to play puzzles, I go and I download Braid Definitive Edition or Fez, and I play that. I think Phil Fish needs to make a comeback. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm an idiot. The character somewhere is fun. Spinning bullets to destroy specific limb armor so you can damage the hellbar of the big guy. Bonus points if when you damage specific limbs, it alters the behavior in like a cool way. I heard people say that No More Room in Hell 2 kind of does that, but it's used in the most boring way possible, where you just chop off the legs of every zombie. Just leaves you with like a bunch of shamblers that can't do anything to you, but it's quicker than killing them. Dropping a huge log in my toilet. Stop poop posting, for fuck's sake. Not you too, Agatha. Pugathar. Shartathe. Agashart. I don't even know if I found a secret or if this is just their normal path. This is so soul crushing. Well, don't put this in your fucking game, man. What the hell? Make a toggle at the start of the game that says, do you want puzzles? And I can say yes or no. You were the creator, instigator of this mental illness that killed our beloved Supra. Oh, I can't go back. Okay, cool. Well, I hope I didn't miss the secret because I can't backtrack.
Damn, it's stuck.
It's like just this game's worst elements all at once. Really hits you like a ton of bricks. Can you push this off or do anything with it? Appreciating the armor that leaks from the sewer grates, dude. Actually, that really hits home because if you live in a city, you just know this shit fucking stinks in the summer and it's horrible. And you have to take public transportation with people who smell like they're not even human anymore. Okay, so clearly these little cubes were secrets. I hope I didn't miss a single one because I literally can't go back. Sorry, dude. No backtracking for you, you goober. Hey, you know this level that's the only thing it's got is exploration because there's no combat? Well, guess what? We won't let you explore in it. Oh my fucking god!
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Watch it, buddy. Can you shoot? You can't shoot, no. I assume I punch? I assume I don't punch? Maybe it needs to shoot something? I'm so smart. What? I thought I was moving forward. What the fuck? Okay. One giant belt. Belt-fed guns are so sick. The finals has a skin for the M60 where the reload animation is just you throw the gun away and you grab it. Like you just have a new one appear in your hand. Time to grab my backup LMG. Remember, swapping to your second M60 is faster than reloading it. Like, I hate this stuff, man. Skill to the player base? I heard that Division 2 was actually pretty, like, dead in terms of getting content updates, and that was years ago. I don't know, maybe it could be fun to play with friends. I tried getting friends to play it with me when it was free, and they didn't want to. So, yeah.
Hello? Anybody in there?
Guess this game sucks, huh? Dude.
What the hell?
You're not Max Payne. You're not Half-Life 2.
I have resided over this plane for a time immemorial.
These guys are like even gayer versions of like the really gay makers from Doom Eternal.
You saw fit to
Like, you know the enemy that's only there so you can pop their head?
for you. As the piping of my servitors grown stale, the ongoings of your vision so mundane that you would seek to destroy it.
This stuff really kills the mood. I like the little fingers. Like the golden fingers propping out. Like he's just a golden gremlin hidden inside a big gray trench coat. Shooting enemy backflash because of arcs of bullets firing. Oh, that's pretty cool. You could do that in a Far Cry 2. You could find ammo depots and explode them and then just start firing around. Like, I preferred when the game's tone was just like wacky Catherine being a wacky protagonist goes around murdering people and throwing one-liners around. Oh, what the fuck? Should probably have had a trigger warning for that. Chirping.
To hide from me.
I'm sorry, but when your game is like this cutesy 8-bit style, the Lovecraftian stuff really doesn't work. Okay. Dude, have you seen the environmental destruction in The Division? Like there's some surfaces like you can actually destroy, like you can cut holes in wall with your fucking guns. Well, I hope I didn't miss a secret earlier because I can't backtrack through the story section. I like the meat hamsters. They were kind of cute.
It would likely be within your interest to not toy with deities.
Okay.
Really advantageous to poke the bear, as they say.
Like,
What's...
I'm sure you find this whole predicament quite befuddling.
that would be the word for it.
Rest assured, all will be made clear in due time.
I just...
Trying to do gravity
I'm sure you do.
in this type of game with this protagonist, with the tone we've had, doesn't work. Like, I would have much rather... Okay, here's what you do. Here's what you do. I think the plot of the game is kind of funny. I think it is kind of cute. Like, she's this crazy bounty hunter who wants to buy her disgusting little homunculus husband a wedding ring that's really expensive. So she needs to take a big job to get him the ring. And in the process of killing her target, she unleashes like this horrible demonic apocalypse. I think if you want to do that, it works much better if the character, it just like never changes. Like the world around her becomes this horrible crisis where you open a portal to hell and she's just like, don't care, gotta get that bread, sorry, bye, you're in my way. And she just like punches her way through like this eldritch horror. I really would not have gone the route of like serious cutscene with the gore of my comfort character, Caroline. Because it really doesn't hit very hard. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of bored right now. I don't want to play these fucking levels with like this storytelling going on. It's not good. It's not good and it's out of place. My wife Caroline is losing her mind. There's like a secret down there, like on these walls below. Every game you have to do this. You have to check the edge like that and look below. Actually paid off when I played Elden Ring. Some of the levels that are well designed, they've got little secrets down the what you would think is like a ledge like this. Which is cool level design. Well, you can go fight at the Capitol. That game is pre January 6th, isn't it? Hey, we've been here before. I recognize this fucking building. God, I'm so bored. Oh, and it respawns you here, so you can't even like take risks and like jump into the void to explore. Just like wasting your time if you do that. Okay, no. 2019. When was January 6th? 2020. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it predates it. Huh. Yeah, I don't think they would have done that. Or they would have made it preachy and gay. I don't know. Oh, no, my god, it's this again. My disgusting child. That should have been aborted many times over. No! Okay, now it checkpoints correctly. Trying my hardest to have fun with this, but it's really difficult. No! She was about to drop the fattest N-bomb of her life, actually. My racist wife, Caroline.
I need a key.
I need a key! I love having no theory of mind, so I just like make references to stuff that only I and 3 people I play Lethal Company with know. And even though I've shown it on stream, people probably forgot. What the fuck? How do you get up there? The hell, dude? I grabbed the skull, and still I cannot go up. Oh. Hmm. Oh, there you go. That's the one. Dude, Ubisoft is kind of weird with their political messaging. Because, like, they are turbo gay. But if you look at something like AC Shadows, it, like, borders on parody. It's like the $6 billion baller. It's, like, almost racist. Like, Yasuke Simulator, but real. And they did Far Cry 5, which was weirdly... like pro-gun, like pro-libertarian and anti-government, where like a bunch of kooky gun nuts saved the day. And it turns out that the Doomsday cult was right. I guess now they got more tame. I don't know. You know who had balls? Fucking Capcom. No, not Capcom. Fucking, oh shit, what studio made it? Who made Vanquish? I know it was Mikami, but I forgot who he worked for. It is Capcom, isn't it? Platinum? Oh shit, yeah, fuck it, I'm stupid, you're right. They actually had like a Hillary Clinton lookalike as an American president who actually stages a false flag attack and like facilitates the like an invasion by Russia. And then she blows her fucking head off at the end of the game. Like, she has a presidential broadcast where she fucking kills her, like, shoots herself in the head. That's pretty ballsy, dude. That was pretty cool. San Francisco is gone now. That was for the good of all Americans. Yeah, Vanquish's story was actually surprisingly very cool. Cool setting as well. Just everything about Vanquish is just... mwah. Maybe make gauge play less binary with melee stuff for the sequel that's going to be coming out one day, please. I need a key. I was going to say, can you bypass? But you can't bypass because your ugly red fucking child is here. Whoa! Boop! I can voice act. Whoop! Boop! Whoop! Whoop! No, my baby! JD Vance in 4 months. You should have said poison, thank you, Mr. Pope. Please, what are you doing? I don't have sound effects, so I can't make like gunshot sounds or like desk slamming sounds, so you're gonna have to like picture in your head JD Vance being violent. Dude, this sucks ass. I really miss when the game was about killing people. Oh. Nope. Like the world's most boring platforming. Nope. I need a key no longer. Nope. I agree. Here, come. Can you take those? Aww. Division took into silly non-controversy at the start because they said the game would not pick any political statements and then started the game off with a pro-gun sentiment. Dude, it is weird to see like something turbo-liberal be pro-gun, honestly. Although it is one of those horseshoe things where both extremists are pro-gun just because they care a lot about self-determination. Like if you're an extreme left-winger or an extreme right-winger, like you care a lot about, you know, having a way to defend yourself, protect yourself from tyranny. You don't perceive the tyranny as being exactly the same thing. But like you both want an AR-15. And And that's kind of neat. That's a secret? I'm so confused, dude. Like, maybe I'm just thinking too hard about these secrets. Like, I've had levels where I'm at 2 out of 7, and then I go, like, here, and it's a secret, and I'm not even noticing it. When the game about shooting is, in fact, about guns. Wasn't there... Dude, who was that guy? I think it was a Halo developer who said that they felt really uncomfortable about, like, the presence of guns in their shooting games. You know? I don't... Like, that... It's been a while. Like, the weirdest thing to read. It's like, bro, guns are just fun. Like, what the fuck? I don't think any mass shooters are gonna say that, like, Halo made them do it, bro. I think you're fine. You're safe, dude. Oh. Imagine, like, modern day... Like, 2007 Columbine. Instead of making Doom WADs of their university, they're, like, making Forge maps and shit. Wouldn't quite have hit the same, I think. Whoop. Whoa. Dude, the developer really saw Zen in Half-Life 1 and he thought, this is the coolest thing ever. I need to make that, but it's pitch black. There's probably a secret, too. If I just go the opposite way. This game needs a speedometer. Speedometer? I think speedometer is how they measure how stupid you are. You okay, Caroline? They didn't put a secret here. What the hell? Let people enjoy things. The gun debate has always been so weird to me. As a Swiss person. Hello. Ah! I forgot! I thought he was one of the nice ones that, like, talk to you and show you visions of meat. Can they catch up to me? What was the tone of the Division 1? Was it, like, fun dudes being dudes type stuff that you can't have anymore?
Oh my god. I'm gonna need one hell of a honeymoon to come down from this.
Me too. Oh, new toy!
Where am I?
The final piece of the puzzle. If next chapter isn't, like, awesome combat arenas that make me think about my tools in a smart way, I'm gonna send a mean tweet to the developer. I'm gonna say, hey, Goober. Hey, Buster. Don't do that. A Warhound. Looks like a giant Nerf gun. A pack of explosive pung canisters? Oh, does it use pung ammo? I don't like that. You withdrew a Warhound. Is that all it does? Wait, I don't have my pung cannon? Oh, yeah, it's the same ammo. Scroll wheel down. Div 1 was... Div 2 was Armor Should Rebuild America. Government glowy killing people, making anarchist factions in the apocalypse. That's actually... That's a pretty cute idea. I don't like the government fantasy aspect, but it's a fun thing to, like, roleplay as. I mean, post-apocalyptic America, like, shadow government taking over, and you're like one of the remnants of not even the army, like literally the division, like the turbo glowies who have to terminate all the little insurgent groups that make up the entirety of the country now. That's, you know what? That's fucking sick as hell. Villain motivations are retarded. That's a problem because if tomorrow America collapses and there's like a huge incident, like a giant plague or nuclear warfare, and it like explodes the country and the government is completely dissolved, you would have plenty of factions rising from the ashes who would have like perfectly normal motivations of just like, well, you would like to be an autonomous nation now. Not even like an evil thing. And then the government would be like, no. And then the communes would be like, You can't tell us what to do. You don't exist anymore. And then they send the agents. And they fucking terminate the communes. That's a cool idea. I didn't even know that's what the Division was about. I guess I never really asked myself, what does the Division stand for in the Division? Oh, wrong gun! Oh wow, blasted him. Wrong gun. I keep thinking 2's my handgun because I used to press 1 it would pull out the machine gun, but I forgot I changed that. What weapons do I have? Deus Mortis? Fuck it, Pung upon thee. Ah! Wrong? Oh Jesus Christ. Can say that again. My wife is extremely damage resistant. Rogue Agent's part. I don't. It's a cool setting. And even like I remember the Div 1 was like this, like derelict to New York, like in the Blizzard. It's a very cool setting, honestly. Lots of potential. It's a shame that it's Ubisoft IP.
It won't open.
Maybe Tencent will make a good game out of it someday. I'm excited to see what China does in the next 10 years. Comes to video games. There's a grate down there. I can't cross that. Wait, there's a new DLC for Div 2? I thought it was dead. What the hell? You guys want to play that? I could stream Div 2 for a bit if it's like cheap. It's like fun.
It won't open.
Almost complaining about like the lack of fun co-op games, so, you know, could be cool. China makes COVID 2 and killed everyone in 10 years. Nothing ever happens. Sorry to say.
Break down this door.
I mean, the plague kind of came and went, and it turns out that everyone is fine. We sort of found new heights of government overreach, and no one is ever gonna be held accountable. And then we kind of just survived. And yeah, the virus was kind of a baby thing, and the vaccine didn't cause people to have heart attacks en masse. I think we can safely say that nothing happened. What is this, dude? This looks like a secret area. Ow. Okay, I really wish the acid water wouldn't cause you to burn up like that. Is there like a secret switch on the roof? Why is there no music? Am I still technically in that same level as before? It's still 2 out of 4. I'm not in the blue realm. I'm confused. 7 relatives died from your side? What the fuck? I'm so sorry, man. Is it like elderly? Does it affect Polish people differently? I knew like 1 million people who had it, and it was just like the flu, and they were fine. Even the older ones. Sorry to hear that, dude. Very genuinely, my condolences. Even if it's years late. Guess I got extremely lucky. Also don't know that many people.
Damn, it's stuck.
I somehow managed to never get it. Were they sick of something else? Because I've noticed a bit of a trend where it's like this 96-year-old like died. He was already in the hospital. He contracted COVID. Cause of death is COVID. It's like, oh, okay. You sure about that? I was fine. I'm not even like an insane conspiracy person when it comes to COVID. I just didn't take the vaccine. Every day I had to get my nose picked at. That they would like erase parts of my soul. Oh shit, that's the void. Oh my god, no way you didn't fucking checkpoint. I really thought it was a different level. My god, I'm gonna lose it, dude. This is the worst level in the game so far. Like, I don't understand how, like, going to university so much, like, being next to so many people, get tested every day. I never got it. I'm so raped, dude. This level sucks. Why'd you do this? See, this is why I hate this stuff with like the limited saves, is because it plays with you mentally, where you're like, oh, I need to save up my saves for when I need them. And you end up scrounging them like healing items in another game. Whereas if I didn't have that like weird psyop playing upon me, I would just be quick saving all the time and I would never waste time redoing this stupid bullshit. Like, all you do by limiting my saves in shooters is maximize the amount of wasted time players have. And fucking sucks, dude. Like, why would you do this? It's never made a shooting game better. Your smell is fucked still? Wow. I've never had a sense of smell, so I'm like spared. What could COVID possibly do to me, man? China's got nothing on me. Unless they make like a really good video game that I have to be a slave to. Which could happen. Oh my god, interact. Interact! Is your sense of taste also like a little bit diminished? Like, I know it's a skill you can train, but I feel genuinely like I don't taste in the depth that some other people do when they're talking about like subtle differences between stuff like different beers and shit. 5 people have lost. What the fuck? That's just a sign, Supra. You need to find yourself a beautiful Indian wife who will just like dump 1,000,000 spices in your meals. Cooked with love, so that even your fucked up senses can appreciate it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna need one hell of a honeymoon to come down from this. Now, where am I?
Boop. Woohoo! This thing fucks. Holy shit. Arc Raiders footage coming up? Embargo's up. What's the format of the game? Is it like standard extraction stuff? Because I really don't see how you would, like, when you say it's PvPvE, I just kind of assume it's gonna be that. Just extraction shit, where, like, the key of the game is, like, gather stuff and then leave, and you're being hunted by other players, and that's the PvP stuff, and you have objectives to do with enemies. Shamans by Embark. Embark's pretty good, dude. I don't know, they have a short, small, but impressive track record. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna grab water. More like Tarkov than Hunt. Oof. Oof. Not interested. Sorry. Very bad. Okay. I'm still having echoes of the tummy ache, like insane fucking hurty tummy, ouchy stomach moment from yesterday. My shit's fucked, man. I'm breaking down. I'm dissolving in real time. There has to be a secret in this room. They wouldn't make a big room like that and not put a secret in it. Like, I know for a fact there's something. Oh, hello! My god! Saying it's really good, yeah, but it's the wrong genre. Gold! Oh, he's going to the bellowing post. Oh no, the bellowing shell. You wanna make me walk all the way here? Oh. Oh, he's glorped up. Oh yeah, Shabak fell down. Are you doing alright now? How's the scrape? Oh yeah, look at him. Luminescent. Oh, this webcam actually makes this look so much better. Oh yes. Actually, holy. Blessed. Eight feet. You fell 8 feet? Dude, I thought you fell from like a shed. Holy shit. Dude, that's like 8 meters. What the fuck? You didn't break anything? Do you make sure? Can't measure. How many people tall was the thing? That's a lot worse than I thought. You'd know. People say that. People say that, and I've heard so many stories of people who had like a broken finger or like toe, and they didn't know. I don't buy that. The whole like, oh, you'd know it. I think that's like boomer talk. Like, oh, you're a little sissy. His Mayo thighs absorbed the fall. Shabak thunder thighs. Fuck. Why do I feel like there should be secret here? I don't know, dude. Because how do you make PvP that's meaningful? If there's, like PvE that's meaningful if there's also PvP. Like inherently, you're gonna have fun doing the PvE, and there's gonna be, oh shit, I'm being hunted by players while I'm doing my fun PvE activity. You know, I don't see that working right. Because like it doesn't exist in a vacuum. Maybe they'll do like Destiny 2 and they just have like 3 different games in one, like a single player, co-op, and PvP game. Dude, I've never broken anything. I'm insanely lucky. I used to go skiing like a lot when I was a kid, and somehow it was just always fine. Assembly room with a hard concrete floor used for PE. Dude, I remember that. That's like the most dystopian British fucking thing that I've ever seen. Hello? Or heard, rather. I didn't see it. I'm not British. Dude, there has to be a secret here.
Damn, it's stuck.
Like, I am 99% convinced. Do I do this? I can't. That's what you say. They sent me an email, actually, asking me if I wanted to sign up for the playtest, and, I saw it described as PvPvE, and I thought, I'm not interested. I don't want to play this. It's not my genre. Ripped your mouth open? What? How did you do that? That sounds like a Glasgow smile moment. Holy chick, Shabak like starting fights across the world. The secret life of Shakobi, goddamn. Falchion and bottom teeth tore through my bottom mouth. Oh, dude! That's super fucked. I mean, it could have... I guess it's better than breaking your teeth. But goddamn, dude, that's hardcore. Yeah, I had one bad injury. I can show, actually. Hold on. How bad is the lighting? It's like fucking blasting my face. Yeah, hold on. 2 seconds. I've had one bad thing happen to me. Muting the mic to hide all the window noises. Is this better? Yeah, okay. Why is the light balance so weird? Like, I look like I'm too white. I'm not that white in person. Configure video. Let's get the zoom going. Bit of a pan up. No tilt up. Can you see it? Oh, yeah. See this? Right here? When I was like, there's like more actually. Like, if there should be a bit. Like, I don't know on which side, but like below. Like this scar right here. When I was like 3 or like 4 or 5 years old, I don't remember. You can really see that if I get angry like a Oblivion NPC. I fell into like the sharp corner of like a concrete wall, like a short wall, and it fucking like jabbed into my brain, and I don't remember it. I actually do have like a bit of a unibrow going on. If I let it grow. And it's, I don't remember it. Genuinely don't remember. Like, it's fucking... Like, I guess it was so traumatic and so intense that I just kind of blacked out. Like, a lot of the memory. Or I was just, like, out of it completely. I vaguely remember lying in a pool of my own blood and, like, the operating light above me. And... between those like flashes, those flickers of memory, it's all completely blank. I got brain damage. Yeah, dude, I never stood a chance. I mean, you're watching. What does it say about the status of your fucking brain? I broke mine with a fucking concrete wall. I have an excuse. You don't, idiot, goober. Wait, shit. Fuck, I missed him, dude. Yeah, that's the breakpoint. Okay. I should have used the save beacon here. And not earlier, but I couldn't have known. Took your leg twice. Jesus Christ. What? That's an invisible wall? Oh, come on, man. At least put like some glass in front of it so I know that... This is frustrating. The Buzz Lightyear outfit. That's very evocative, even if I've never seen it.
Not a moment too soon.
Hovered it over the steamer? What? Do you have like a... That's really fucked up. That's like neurological impairments here, like you don't feel pain or something. That's really weird. Cut fingers with a razor blade. Oh. Wait, all? Wait, as an accident or like are you a cutter? Oh shit, I did one thing that I'm not proud of because I'm actually stupid. Oh dude, I don't know if my camera can like... Why is the resolution so low? It looks like it's it should be 4K, but I think I got scammed. Configure video, hello? Oh, there they are. Power line frequency. Oh, what is all this, dude? What if I do this? Oh yeah, no low light composition. That's better. Okay. Can you see this? Like, it's hard to show. Oh, you can kind of see it. See this scar right here? I don't know how I did it. I was like cleaning like like drying off a kitchen knife, and I must have done like a wrong movement, or like I slipped. I don't remember what happened, but it fucking cut like really deep in there, and I was bleeding everywhere. Like I left a trail of blood behind me, and I will never forget it because fucking Grob and especially his brother just were very calmly like sniffing at the blood trail while I was like in the bathroom, like bleeding into the sink, like frantically opening every drawer I had to find bandages and shit like that, wondering, did I cut deep enough that I need to go to the hospital or not? They're just like super calm, like everything is fine. Rip your arm open with a fence and even scarred off? What the fuck? The Polish are superhuman. That's why they deployed Bovid to like kill you guys. You're too strong. Is it 2-shot in melee? No, it's 3-shot in melee. Ah, why is it still there? Owie, owie, owie. Owie, still there. I don't have object permanence, you'll have to forgive me. These fucking nibblers. I don't know why I wasted Bunker Buster. And now I want to explore, like I want to see what's over there, but there was an invisible wall over here, so what's telling me there's not going to be an invisible wall over there? I don't fucking know. I hate this limited saves fucking bullshit, dude. It's like you just redo the same shit you've already beat 6 times because you want to explore. It's like, oh, sorry. Fingerprints are not scannable? That's interesting. In a way, that makes you more recognizable, though. Wait, how did you cut all your fingers with one razor blade? That had to have been intentional. Surely after fingertip number 3, you would think something is wrong.
Well, that's convenient. Not a moment too soon.
The Mitra lore, dude. I had no idea.
Out.
Oh my god! I shot his buddy's corpse. Cazador is moving around the room. I'm scared. Yeah, I think I just missed secrets because couldn't backtrack anymore. Sorry, buddy. Found a blade and played with it. And that left cuts deep enough that like your fingerprints are fucked. That's crazy. Who found, like, I can't even imagine, like, your fucking kindergarten teacher, like, your parents just seeing this, like, toddler with, like, a razor blade and there's blood everywhere. And the kid isn't even crying or screaming in pain, just staring directly at you. Satanic little hell spawn. Straight out of Hellraiser.
It won't open.
I need to download this game's soundtrack. Goober. You thought I forgot about explosives bypassing your shield? Dude, the soundtrack is so good. Oops. You know what? I actually miss my wife a little bit. Temporary possession by Edgar Allan Poe. You will die destitute. I don't remember this guy. I haven't seen him in like 3 years. I mean, and I have, but I just kind of terminated him too quickly to remember what he did. Whoa, train! I didn't know! What? That's me when I'm on train. I always like train levels because they have this like magic about them, where it's like, ooh, how is the fake environment moving by like that? Especially when you play like a build engine game and you think, damn, this must have blown boomers' minds 30 years ago. I want to explore, so I have to quick save. Whoop! Come on. You're not gonna put a secret in like the classic secret place of like to the side or the back of the train? Okay, so one bunker buster, one fully charged punch removes the big wheelie, dude. Door open now? Nope. Dude, the music in this game is so good. Ugh. Gotta be careful not to explode.
It won't open.
Is it low? I can just fix that. But I'm afraid it's gonna like overpower me. Holy shit, the game, the Windows 11 really hates multiple screens. There you go, that should be better. I had this weird thing when I was like really young. I don't remember. I don't know how to translate it. We called it like a hip cold, like rhume de la hanche, but I don't know. That's probably not what it is in English. And I literally couldn't walk. And I think it was when I was like about 4 years old or so. And so I unironically was like this giant baby that had to be pushed around a stroller. Like you just don't control your legs anymore, I think. It was really weird. And it's like a temporary thing. Apparently it's like a normal thing. Like it's not scary. Dude, if that happened to my kid, I would flip a tit. Holy shit, this music is kind of... It has no right being as good as it is. There has to be a secret somewhere. Pinky finger hardly moves on its own. I have a friend who has this thing where when he moves the fingers on one hand, it moves them on the other hand too. I don't have that. And what I do have is kind of fucked though. I have this. Some fingers, I assume it's that. Oh, dude, big screen. God damn. Let me change that so you're not up my ass. Whoop. Don't low light compensate my butt. Like some fingers, when I move them, it moves the fingers next to them. Like you see, like right now I'm moving my ring finger and nothing else. And you can see my pinky is kind of moving and this one, the big one, is also moving. If I move the big one, same thing. I think that's kind of normal. I don't know. And I have a friend, when he moves this finger, it moves it on the other hand a little bit. Pretty epic. Pretty epic stuff. Human bodies are weird. And you should see my cock, too. Merkel music. Quake Champions? Dude, I have no memory of the Quake Champions OST. I remember Quake Champions looking really boring. That's one thing I remember. It was like a lot of kind of gray stone stuff. Shame, because you can do a lot with like the arcane Quake stuff. Get a little inspired with it. Oh man! I can jump that high? Really? Come on. You gotta eat more viscera, Caroline, so you can jump higher and kill people. I'm so bad at this game. I knew he was low. I should have probably used the shredders instead. Did you never notice, bro? Did I make you aware of that weird flaw? I wonder if some people have that pathologically, where like they actually can't. Like it actually affects the other finger a lot. You forgot to say. Okay, okay. I know the game has an achievement where you have to like beat a whole chapter or like the whole game without killing scientists. I wonder if there's one where you kill every scientist. Oh shit. Oh shit, ×2. Excuse me. Woo! Okay. What do I have? I can Giga Pong at their ass. Ah, I assumed he took damage from other sources. Shouldn't have. Give me your guts. You must have huge guts. Woo! Dang it, Bobby. Do I look like I know what a con maker is? Yeah, when you get hurt, she gets visually damaged. It's cool when you have a character portrait. That's always neat. I would have made her do something like she looks like to the side a bit if you're near a secret. Like she actually looks at the secret. That would be kind of neat. Like give you a tiny bit of a hint.
Don't make me break down this door.
And yes, I am saying that because I'm halfway through the fucking monorail level, and I have found 0 secrets. Like, not a single one. And I tried looking behind the fucking train, and it was not behind the fucking train. Huh, I actually didn't notice if her expression changed, like, based on the level, like, the stage of the storyline, but I did notice that when she's super pissed, like when you get the boner power, the boner impaler, she has like a wicked demonic smile on her face. Nope. That was almost very bad. I mean, it wasn't good, but like I keep wanting to like throw myself to the side of the carriages just in case there's something hidden. But, you know, limited saves and all that. Oh, wow. That was 3 of them. Very genuinely, like... Like, it's weird that that isn't a secret. Can you actually go like the whole way? Oh, hi. I guess you could. Slowly being driven insane by my incapability to find anything. I thought he'd be dead. Gross miscalculation. Maybe here? I can't even imagine, like, being the dev and watching this, like, you fool. That is not the correct way to the secret, you idiot. How many times must you throw yourself off the train? You silly Billy. This crazy train is certainly going off the rails. Oh no, I'm stupid. Boop! And then he detonates. Ah! Ow. This nibbler does not want to explode. Ah ha ha, gotcha. Oh, I thought I wouldn't climb over that. That's my bad, that's my fault. Bit of a dramatic misplay. I was gonna stay hidden behind the box and then come out like, whoa. But instead, I stupided. I should play that Enna game that came out. The completely free one. Dream Barbecue. It's probably pretty cool. Any Enna heads in chat?
Damn! Stuck.
I missed the pine cannon. Oh. Oh! Excuse me. I kind of like that you can do that. Okay, time to reassess my inventory. Alright, I'm thinking... I missed. Viscera toilet. I wish, man. This is in Cultic. Requirements to be game of the year. You must have flushable toilets, and they must clog when you put enemy body parts in them. Man, where are the secrets at? Holy fuck, dude. I'm going mental. You could say I'm going fentanyl even. Maybe here? Ah, holy fuck. A single gas vat. Thank you, game. I guess the old dude drowned in acid. Always sad to see. This is like so sadistic, man. That's like a devilish combo to spawn on you, because you think, oh, I'm gonna punch the little shield guy. And then as a result, you get clapped. This is how you do it. Boom! If you're smart and you take your time, that's how you do it. And you assess the situation before blindly punching forward. My wrist hurts. I think my posture is really bad. Oh, I completely forgot about those bitches. Why is it not exploding? Delayed punk. Jesus Christ!
It won't open.
Big lad. Honestly, you haven't really completed a game if you haven't exploded yourself by meleeing a barrel at least once. Visions. I know I've already referenced that episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog, but having this one door and you don't know what's behind it and you open it, it really is like that fucking horror hallway with all these doors, and every time he opens one of them, something terrible and terrifying is always on the other side. It's actually like old school Resident Evil, like screen, wrong weapon. I am, however, fine. Not really. Does he not take damage from that? Oh! That's really cute. You did do something. You were in that mech suit, fucking blasting my ass. I'm paying attention, dude. Okay, whatever. You want to stay red? I'll teach you. You goober. Oh fuck, I missed. Ooh, I should not have risked that. But I was afraid I'd overshoot him by doing the dash and punch combo.
Damn, it's stuck.
That's not a secret. They don't, they go, hi! There needs to be a frog enemy that gets really pissed off at you and starts squeaking very loudly. Dude, another level with, like, no secrets found. I'm actually mentally disabled.
Don't make me break down this door.
Whoops. I really like Viscera Fest. Whoops. Although it doesn't... Like, it has the potential for very, very, very interesting and... finally! An intelligent, combat arenas? And then some levels are just not, like, as good as others when it comes to that. Like, so far, I think there have been 2 fights that really, really made you think about your weapons and or in the arena and your movement, and keeping track of a lot of different enemy attacks. One was the it's a first chapter level, and you start the level in like an insane arena with like a fuckload of different enemies, like and it's on 2 levels, and there's ladders separating the levels. Like you have the mono wheel guys. You have the little yellow shield dudes, you have the little Urpal gun aliens, you've got like a couple grenade launchers as well, and you need to like really manage your movement and your resources, like slowly like take care of priority targets while working with your iframes. I remember the first time I did it, and I lived, I thought I can do better, and I played it again, and I did do better, and it was really satisfying. And another one was like the end of one chapter when you enter the bamboo forest was also like pretty smartly designed in terms of making you manipulate enemy movements to make full use of your arsenal, which I think is when the game is really succeed. Ow, they're shooting me actually. Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. Okay, I have to take care of this. Excuse me. Oh, that's hit scan. Okay. Like, when the arena combat works, I think this is seriously, like, the best I've ever seen this combat designed. Oh, that's a secret? Are you shitting me? Like, completely by accident? Okay, dude. Whatever. I give up. When the game is also not being Viscera Fest, though, it fucking sucks. Like, anytime you have these, like, story moments or, like, really slow, like, puzzle levels, it's just fucking end me, man. Oh, Jesus. I can afford to save. I have, like, 1,000,000 save tokens.
Come on, you can do this. You're almost there.
That's actually vicious. 4 or 3. I have had the lore. I have had the lore explanation. Probably a waste of that second shot. Oh, good thing I died.
Come on, you can do this. Come on, you can do this. You're almost there.
Wrong guns. I like that they put the little cubes to your side so you can, like, crash the Rape Bear's projectiles into them. He's great. I don't have the rhythm down to like keep them orbiting around me and be safe.
Come on. Come on. You can do this. You're almost there.
That's pretty tight. Whew. Nibbler Nation.
The bunny. Back in the box.
What? I don't get it. Is that a reference to something I'm supposed to get, or is it just a teehee silly crazy lady likes bunny? I don't know. Is that the bunny from Onerism? Now that's a game. That was kind of the original indie shooter that is coming out in 20 years for me. I saw like early videos of it and I thought, hey, this looks really cute. And I think that was 5 years ago. It's still in early access. Well, I think Skibbity Toilet.
I need to stop this train.
Oh, my punk cannon! Are you really gonna make me use my punk bullet on this thing? How about I just punch it to death? Okay, fine.
End of the line.
Whoa! Rhine ends here! End of Rhine! I would have gone crazy going for that one I found accidentally, if I hadn't found it.
Sir? Are you?
Get the cards. Have them search the wreckage. Find that woman. Kill her and report back.
That woman has a name. Cool train level.
Oh, I'm never doing that again.
It had the... Okay, there's been a lot of Catherine moaning over the last 2 chapters. That has to stop. My wife is not for sex. It had the go down the train on the side to get the secret, and that's always cool. Like, when you play enough of these fucking games, you start to get some instincts. Like, anytime you see a window, you try to leap out of it and look on the side of the building to see if there's like a weird jump you can do. If you're on a train, you always check at the back of the train. You always try to jump down the side. You just develop suicidal instincts to find secret. And then sometimes secret there and happy is good. More often than not, nothing or out of bounds. Absalon Mortis. I just realized his name was supposed to be like Mortis. Like the Faith guy. Ow! They should have made Faith a first-person shooter. There's gotta be a secret. Invisible walls everywhere. Kramin is gonna be mutated by Cthulhu Satan. How PC? PC good. It just took me like 30 hours to install Windows 11, but eventually Windows 11 installed and we were good. Many explosions. Surely he dies in one punch now. Yeah. 2, 3, and skadoosh. Yeah, Windows 11 fucking sucks, dude. Every new feature that is forced upon me, I need to look up a way to disable it. Although I'm kind of getting used to the way it does like the window grouping? Like the way it sticks windows to other windows, like the edges of screens, that is actually a bit better than in 10. Okay. So this is either means there's a secret behind this, or I'm gonna come out of that door after doing a loop-de-loop. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really love the Deus Mortis. Mortis. That better be a secret. This guy is very interesting. Super dangerous hit scan threat that he can interrupt with a quick pistol shot.
Don't make me break down this door.
What does this stand out to my eyes? Fuck your mop.
Damn, it's stuck.
Here, water. They're hiding the toilet. It's over. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What's this wet sound? Yeah, I was just like ranting yesterday about how it's fucking insane every time you see like an update to something, it just makes it worse. Like every subsequent generation of anything just gets enshittened. And people use the word a lot, but it works. Is the lava real? I think I've hit my head against lava fountains a fair amount of times. But I'm just not learning my lessons, man. I'm gonna... Whoops, it was real. You wasted a save beacon, idiot. Actually, I'll make the most of it. I'll try to die a lot. 2... Oh, I can't cancel the punch with a shot. I'm retardo. Okay. Fuck you, invisible bitch. Toilet. Oh my god, I got the scariest notification of my life. I have this problem where I'm terrible with dates. Ugh. And I either like forget I have a like an appointment, or I obsess over that appointment, and it's like the only thing I can think about. Or I don't trust like the appointment date I set. And holy shit. My phone just like vibrated with a notification that said psychiatrist appointment 6 p.m. and I look at the time and it says Thursday, and I'm thinking, holy fuck, what day is it? I spent like all of yesterday in like a diseased haze. So I'm kind of out of time right now, but holy shit, dude. Turns out it's in 2 days, so I'm good. Just shoot birds with a BB gun? No, that's fucked up. It's like serial killer shit. What the fuck? Birds are cool. Birds are nice. They're pretty smart.
Hello? Anybody in there?
I would like to present Grob with like a big bird, like a toucan or something. See how he reacts. See how their relationship develops. Birds are pretty smart too, which is weird because you always say bird-brained, and you see these little things with their little heads, and you think they can't have a big brain, right? But they're pretty clever.
Let me through.
Shit, I'm actually trying to make a nest and shoot them with a BB, and that's turbo fucked up. That's evil, dude. It's a clever way to indicate a secret. If that's the way I'm supposed to go, I'm going to explode in rage. The little balcony fell off. Knock, knock. I haven't really played with BB guns in like a long while, I'll be honest.
It won't open.
It's open, you idiot. Fucking goober. Settle down, Supra. Train them to pick up banknotes. Yeah. You're just not making lemonade with the lemons life has given you. Turn shitbirds into a profit. Gotta be something here, right? Am I just... Oh no!
Oh, it's locked.
I know. What? I heard some idiot call me. You! Grobule is here? They should have called the bad guy Grobule instead of Chromium.
Looks like I found myself a new ship.
What? Oh, that's a ship. Got it. Okay.
Ugh, it won't open.
When life gives you hemorrhoids, what do you make? Still lemonade, but disgusting. Are hemorrhoids contagious? Like if you go ass to ass with your bro who has roids, do they transfer to you? Oh, that's terrible. But through hard work and determination, I've overcome.
Hello? Anybody in there?
The pit. You make meatballs? True. I just looked at my health and decided it just wasn't... Oh, my save is that far back? Well then. You know what I always say. And that's a quote. Wait, what direction? This direction. Incorrect. This one. Dude, the balcony that was broken was the way I came. Are you joking? You could have done a super clever thing, game, if you just listened to me. Ow. Hello, fellas. Oh my god, some cat animal made something fall. I see you looking guilty. Oh, that's my power bank. I've had this cheap Chinese shit power bank for decades at this point, and it just refuses to die. Infallible technology. It must have fallen off of surfaces 20 fucking times because the cats keep playing with it. They see the magical white box and they must destroy it.
Make me break down this door.
I'm always worried that they're gonna drop something that's gonna land on their head and bonk them a little too hard. And rearrange their neurons. In a bad way. They keep giving me these toilets with a million interactables and there's no secret in the toilet. Like, this is just designed to make me waste my time playing with every button. Maybe there's like a secret order, and if you press everything in the right order, you get something? I don't know.
Let me through.
Super is not allowed to have toilets, sorry. Born in the wrong country.
Knock knock. Let me in.
International decree, the Poles have no toilets. Well, actually, 50% of Poles have no toilets. That's a real statistics. I'm gonna start a charity stream for a charity that is actually aiming to provide toilets to the poor Poles who don't have any. Is there supposed to be a key card in here? Oh, I thought that was pink door. I'm an idiot.
Damn, stuck.
Ah! Ah!
Hey, looks like I'm finding something.
Is that so? Got a Chivo. Dude, did everybody who played this game quit at the first level? Every achievement I get is super rare. Where's the creature? No, dude! Usually this happens when I'm not streaming and I think, oh thank god I'm not streaming or this would be really embarrassing. Love this gun. Kill 5 people or you're burning the match. Kino. I guess you were on fire. I'm a man possessed. It's not a secret. What? Come on. Please.
Damn, it's stuck.
Nothing breakable. I was wondering if that would work. Oh, whoops. So many guts.
It won't open.
They should have made one scientist have like a normal voice and he just pleads normally. He's like, please, I'm not like them. I'm normal. I'm not an idiot nerd. Don't kill me. Okay, don't choke. Oh my god. Did you guys see that one Summer Games Done Quick guy who was playing Super Mario Sunshine? And since he's doing a speedrun, he's you know, like just on one save file. And he hadn't saved the whole game to save time. And he mega chokes. And the NPC that throws him off the fucking map tells him, don't be a chokester now. I think about that little creature a lot. I'm a bit of a chokester. I tend to poop my pants at the worst times. There's gotta be secrets, man. You start developing like a feel for secret density, and when you think, I haven't found a secret in a while. There was either one right here or I missed one. And I always have that buzzing in my head playing this game. I'm just too stupid. Whoa, I don't want that. What awaits? That's devilish, man, with those exploding canisters here. Ow! Motherfucker! Thought I could. I should have dashed. Fuck, I keep forgetting. I can just iframe shit. Whoa! It's nice they put a little box here so you don't get stuck in the corner like a goober. Don't tell me that was the way forward. I need secrets, please. Please. My boomer shitter cred going down the drain.
Thought I should start a log. Be good for posterity's sake.
Hello, Gianni.
Though given my lack of a scientific background, I feel I have little of meaning to offer the USC. Ortiz says otherwise, but to me, it sounds merely like empty reassurance to help my withering state. After months of testing, we finally have an offspring strong enough to reach the Great Divide and pass into Rannoch Zephyr.
That's evil.
Unforgivable though my transgressions may have been, my hope is this pardon.
I honestly really like spawning the big scary rape bot in front of you, and then you want to turn around and there is just another big scary rape bot waiting for you. Nice try, Viscera Fest. I'm just too quick, too smart, too cranked out on meth.
Open up.
Me? Medicated? I obliterate you any day of the week.
make me break down this door.
Hmm. Huh.
It's locked. What now?
Oh, it's him again. Oh, I don't remember these guys at all. I forget if I get iframes even on baby punchers. Oh, he's gone. Baby Shambler. Dude, the Shambler's been super underwhelming twice. I was fully expecting him to be an actual full health big boy. And needing to, like, keep going forward to scrounge ammo. And he would, like, keep breaking open new parts. I don't know. That would have been a cool gimmick. Yeah. Fent is nothing to Proto J, man. Mythium's the real deal. A baby poser. He doesn't even do myth! And you call yourself a Chrome boy. Get out of my sight. Well, we have a child now. Need to find an abortion cliff. And that's a secret. That counts. Okay. Alright. Okay, wow. You're really gonna say that? Glorp, 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 glorp. Jesus Christ. Does that work? Takes balls to torpedo a esport career like that. Dude, didn't he get banned and unbanned like fucking 5 times? Bit wacky if you ask me. Not many people get that many second chances, especially after the kind of shit he said. Yeah. I think if I did what he did, I'd be fucked.
It won't open.
Actually,
Knock knock.
I'm not
Let
smart.
me in.
I hear creatures. God, I remember though, he actually did get like raped pretty unfairly. He did this. He was one of those rage streamers who, like, his whole bit was like, I'm a huge retard and I'm gonna break keyboards all over my face. So he would buy like cheap fucking keyboards he could smash. And he actually got banned for like self-harm because he fucking like, broke a keyboard over his head.
Hello? Anybody in there?
Apologetic for what he did, but sure all his money went to his poor family. Yeah. It sucks that even if you have like people who want to support you and give you money, if you get banned by the correct people, you can no longer receive money. And you are shut out of the world economy. Your life force is being cut short. That's pretty epic. I think it's cool. Said a bad word? Sorry, pal. It's over for you. I just don't like that if the kind of occupation you got is like streaming video games and you do things and people still want to watch you playing video and want to give you money, but you're like banned off of everywhere that could make you money, like they can't do it. I think that sucks actually. I think that's pretty bad.
Over here.
Fuck you. I don't really know the like shotgun breakpoints. I haven't used the bunker buster that much. I've actually had almost no ammo for it for most of the game. That's a bit sad. Hi. Like not a lot, at least I don't think, for like the first first chapter or so. I don't even remember. I'm completely talking out of my ass. Wait, another? Didn't I just open a pink door? Do you not keep the key when you use it? I have a child here still, but nowhere to put him, and I think he's too big to flush down the toilet, unfortunately. Here? There we go. Secrets within secrets. Unless that's the way forward. Have a hunch that's the way forward. No, I didn't mean to do that! Haha! Surely there's more coming once I remove this little nerd.
Why would you do this?
It's fun.
Do you have any idea what we've gone through to get to this moment?
Can I TP back?
Without any idea what's at stake? No, of course you don't.
And I don't remember when my last save was, so I don't want to just quick load it. Dude, it's so annoying that you can't just backtrack all the time.
Still alive. We don't have the time or forces to stop what's coming. But I have plenty of time to deal with you.
Okay.
Indeed.
Whoops, I should have waited. Oh, that's not ammo. Don't know why they didn't pick it up the first time I went over it. Uh-oh. The arm extender on the pillar, dude. They thought of everything. It's a bad first phase. What is this? Huh. Does that disable the shield, or is it just regular barrel stuff? Oh, it looks like it stuns him in place. Okay, okay. I'm blind. Dude, this guy rapes really hard. He is, in this situation, the dandelion, and I am unfortunately a very small dog. Wait, wrong thing. More barrels, please. Holy shit! Fighting for my fucking life, holy hell! I like the music amping up, dude. Fuck me, that's a good boss fight, dude. Viscera has like maybe do a complete 180, dude. Actually, if you're smart about your combat, you can make really good boss fights in first-person shooters. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, dude. When he goes Felonious Bolus on you, I assume I can't go back for the secrets I haven't found yet. Many such cases. Well, this game's awesome. Okay, now I step into the poison and I die. Can I just go back, please? No? Come on. Okay, Kino arena fight into Kino boss fight. I love it. Fantastic. What a motherfucker. God damn. Orientally overkilled. You can't say that game. Inappropriate name for an achievement.
I want to know what's going on here.
He's told you!
What?
But you didn't listen.
My friend's people were dying. Famine had struck the Litholex, and the USC was unable to lend our companions aid as we had our own problems. Out of desperation, in an effort to save his people, Chromium sought communion with...
Doesn't that kind of look like her weird homunculus husband? He also has like a one eye.
Opened the gate for it to enter our realm. Our mission was to delay the inevitable, to hold the box closed as long as we could.
And what about the ghost things?
Yeah, I can't believe I got away with 2 HP. Holy fuck.
Clearly to what you refer.
Bit of a shitter.
And frankly, it doesn't matter. In a few hours, it'll all be over. And I hope you know everything that is about to transpire is all your...
That's not true. You just said it was the inevitable. Or am I not listening right because I'm looking at my cats and not paying attention? That's a dopey looking idiot. Goober. Why does he have Chaos Space Marine pauldrons?
You'll need this.
Oh my god, it's our dad.
Thank you.
I must be going now.
Thank you.
I have business elsewhere to attend to.
But what if it doesn't work?
Then I suppose you'll have a beautiful baby boy to look forward to. Trust me, it'll work.
I respect going for this style of cutscene because it is really difficult to do, but not really pulling it off quite like Portable Ops was. Congratulations, SubHub. From here, you can improve the time. Yeah. I love my heuristic halls. Is there a way to kill yourself in the hub? Is this like a level teleporter? I don't want to be here. Goodbye. Wait, how long is this game? Actually. Is it 3 chapters? Gotta go to the library. What do the red skulls mean? What if the lore for this game is actually insane? Death Stranding tier. Phenomenal writing. With its own Princess's Beach. And I will never read a single word. Oh, there you go. I can kill myself in the hub. I don't have Pong. I can't Pong. Pungent. Three more chapters? I got an achievement. I knew it. How? Die in the hub world? That's really cute. This game is huge. What the fuck, man? Whoop. I'm not tired of it or anything. I'm actually excited to see more. Where's the bestiary, actually? I remember there was like this cool thing where you could look at all the enemy types. 2 more bosses. Or not? Whoa. We've seen half the enemies in this game. I didn't like these guys. The cultist enemies, they weren't very interesting because the game does this stuff where it's the same trap as the Forbidden game that we're not supposed to say the name of, and actually Vermintide as well, where they have this roster that's fairly big because there's different factions, but then they don't make the factions fight together. So instead of like, oh look, we have, I don't know, like let's say 12, we have like 14 different enemy types, but when you see these two, they're just like these two together. And so you don't ever see like the 14 of them at once together. I guess it was this guy. I forgot what he does, dude. I actually don't remember that. The fuck are you? Priest. Once humans of Turkish descent. Deformed, grotesque monstrosities. Holy shit, that's me. Claim to have been chosen? They're me. They're me. They wrote this about me. Matted flesh. Burying their eyes behind a mask of skin. Genitalia have been removed. Okay, it's not quite me. Oh, that's nasty, dude. What the fuck? What do you... I don't remember this guy. Yeah, these dudes didn't leave an impact quite as much as the standard units. Like the, oh, what are they called? The UCF? I forgot. Because this is such a good roster of enemies. Like, they all do such different things, and they all make for really fun combat encounters. I really love them. Like, you have the chaff that you very quickly identify as, like, a thing you can melee, but you have to make sure that the melee is actually safe, so you, like, use the environment to, like, drag them in a path where you're protected from, like, the big fuck-off tracking attacks from these guys. There's these headcan snipers you gotta always watch out for and always be prepared to blast quickly to stop them. It's sick as hell. I really like the combat in this game. I wasn't expecting it to be this good. I'll be honest. I was really watching this one from afar. Really not paying attention. What a pleasant surprise. Okay. So, I'm actually gonna check out the store page. Are they gonna go crazy with like chapter 3, I wonder? Because if this game was in early access for forever, so I assume they made the first chapter first, and then the last chapter last. I'm not a fan of the difficulty achievements being given to you if you do it on the second hardest. I don't feel validated. I think there should be an exclusive thing if you do it on the hardest difficulty. How many levels? 23 intricately designed handcrafted levels. How many did we beat? How many did I beat? Oh. Oh my god. Tabbing back in is such a process every time. I don't remember. Like 7 levels per thing? Okay. Whip. I'm certainly not finishing it today.
Back to my favorite vacation spot.
Okay, not putting your best foot forward, chapter 3. It's Blue Realm again. No. I don't want to be blue.
Never would I have thought that a day would come when I'd lay my eyes on the Great Divide, the bridge between realms, where the nameless mist birthed Yog-Sothoth and the sanctuary that holds it. But to see it in person, a rare gift indeed. I simply wish it were one given under better circumstances. The drones are currently scouting the area, looking for the other end of the Arcgate. It shouldn't be long now.
I've complimented the arsenal a lot, because it is really good. But I don't like the canister blaster. Like the thing that uses the same ammo as the pun cannon, but uses more of it for like a bigger explosion. I think it really detracts from how cool the pun cannon is as a weapon. And it honestly would have functioned better as a BFG, where you just get like super limited ammo for it, but it doesn't override the punk cannon stuff. Because if you have the canister blaster and you have ammo for it, you end up never using the punk cannon over it. Because why would you? It's easier to use. It hits like a massive area and it deals like a fuckload of damage. Shame. My favorite weapon. Cucked. Hello. Yeah, I love lining these nerds up. There's not even music, dude. Fuck these chapters. Levels, whatever. What engine is this on, actually? Running out of wacky commentary. Sorry guys, this shit is just fucking draining my brain. Please be over soon. I'm actually so mad that you can't backtrack, dude. I'd found my child, and I was busy, and I was doing secrets within secrets, and I accidentally went past the point of no return. Why are there points of no return? Just put a little teleporter at the boss arena so I can go back. Begging you. Please. Please! Whoop. Ugh. Okay, pal. Eat shit and die. I would have loved if the little dude that ejects from the mech, if he had different behaviors. Like sometimes he's like chopped in half, screaming. Sometimes he's surrendering, and sometimes he just has a little pistol and he tries to fucking murder you. We need more guys like the Rise of the Triad troops who like fake surrender and then shoot you when you turn around. Hi, Draco. Oh my fucking god, it's another box pushing puzzle. End my stupid gate shut life, man. Why? This sucks so much ass. This dumb shit again. Fuck right off. Please. Nobody wants to do this in a video game ever. Oh my god. This is fucking riveting. This is gonna be problematic. I see. I don't see it all. Beyond Citadel has that? Don't say that. Why? What is this obsession with inflating your game with stupid bullshit that just detracts from it? And of course I did the classic thing where you have the solution first try last time, but because the thingy was positioned weirdly, it cucked it. Oh, fake surrenders. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I assume they look really mangled and shit as well, but that's Beyond Citadel for you. Grobule. Okay, now it doesn't get stuck, thankfully. I heard you, beast. I have heard you and I have received you. My itty bitty baby. He gave us a lick. What a good creature. Whoa. Why did I think we were like Friday? Completely maladjusted. Or Thursday, I don't know. Spatially confused. Out of sequence. He's like memory foam. If you like reposition him slightly, he kind of stays in that position for a few seconds. He's such a good beast. Just look at that. Oh, secondary animal. You can have your grub back. Alright. It's important to share the grub. Pass him around so the other beastlings don't feel left out. Wait, I found a secret? When did I find a secret? I don't know. I'm out. Get me out of here. I am begging you. Oh, I can't turn it on like that. Wait, why? What, the scallop? I see. Oh. That's a bother. Ah! The thing fell. This is giving me Gungrave Overdose vibes. Like, it's not quite as pungent, but the no music with nothing going on is a bit, yeah. It's a strange one. So what the fuck do I do with this? When are you gonna be satisfied, game? When can I stop doing stupid puzzle shit and get back to playing Viscera? Oh, I see. Hell yeah.
What you want.
I don't know.
Surely you've not forgotten.
Just ignore it, just ignore it.
It's not really what I want. I want to go back to Viscera, the game where you shoot people a lot. And then you punch them to death too. And you don't just push blocks around for 3 hours. Please? What's the point of this? What the fuck? It's gotta be a secret. Nothing breakable? Yo, the Great Divide, is that the Cicatrix Maledictum? Are we going to see Lehman Russ? Are we going to punch him in the fucking head? Ow. Ah! Oh my god. Help me, Donald Trump. The cops are breaking the windows in my car. Ow. He just explodes when he dies. So befuddled, so shocked, flabbergasted at his own mortality, that he just detonates in a rage. Oh my god, I have this issue with my soundboard where, because I've moved installations, I had to reinstall the thing, and I kept my my sounds on the C drive, but now my C drive is a different C drive, and so I think I need to manually go to every sound and point them to the new directory, because there's no way to just tell it, go search in this folder. And my soundboard is 7 pages. I also need to, maybe it's not such a bad thing, I need to reorganize it. I need to make a profile that's just like the Half-Life 1 Garant, so that I can more appropriately talk like him and actually make proper sentences, because I'm missing a lot of words. I don't want to have Freeman in it. I really don't like that you don't keep your unused saves. Fuck you, whore. When you move from chapter to chapter. He exploded. Oh, never mind. Why is there no music? Come on! I'm getting out of here, dude. Grenade launcher, explosive barrels. Horrible things would have transpired. Huh. Hey, punk. I love punk. Oh, what was that? I got robbed. I was about to say, if I remember correctly, he just does the little scatter shot without a tail. And then he scatter shotted. And I couldn't tell. Is this the water that makes you die? Shut up. Oh. Oh. Whatever. I have save points now. Ow, 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 ow. This is the water that makes you die.
Ouch.
I can't tell if this is just the environment or if it's meant to show me that there's a secret. Yippee. Yippee. Hmm. Oh. What? My wife is too fat. Oh no, I ran out of pung! It happened. I said it would happen and it happened. Like, what do you do when you have a breakable thingy and you don't have bullet for exploding weapon? Fuck. Oh no, no, no. Whatever. I just have to remember. Actually, hold on. Can I blast the big robot idiot and also explode the thing? Probably not. Idiot. Yippee. Secrets within secrets. My stupid fucking glorp wife who sat on me. I perished immediately like a pet hamster under an average-sized American woman. Immediately flattened, turned two-dimensional.
What will you have gained but suffering and apathy when you awaken? Your courts are empty and your nerves ailing. Your slumber.
My courts are empty?
Escape this. Why return?
Wait, do they think I'm the big bad monster because the big bad monster is my dad? And I have the same soul signature or whatever? Oh my god. I wish I was killing people. Am I being griefed? I'm being pranked. This is the insulting to my intelligence that they would think I'd fall for this. Okay, I fell for it, but I only fell for it once. So I didn't do too bad. The map would have been pretty slick. Oh, hello, people. Oh, hello, Gulp. Oh, he's just petrified. Oh, yes, buddy. What's up? Do you desire petting? Oh, nope. I know what he wants. He wants to be a star. Okay, brother. Why is it so difficult to tab out in Windows 11? Configure video, please, please, hello. There it is. Yes. Aww. There he is. I'm actually gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
Intruder. You're outnumbered and outgunned. There is no escape.
Bring it on.
You made the cats run away. What the fuck? "403? Ask Agathar." I'll send you the video. It's Mostly a cat saying slurs. But maybe there's hidden meaning. I'm not sure. If a cat jumps on the cat post the moment I turn off the cat cam, I'm going to explode. It takes me 20 minutes to tab out. I actually don't know if it's because of my screen or because Windows 11 can't handle multiple... Why does it keep spawning? Little petrified dudes. Wait, why did I go here? Oh no, I left pissing with a clear idea of the thing I was doing, and now I don't know. Did I go down here already? Whoop! I need a door. I have a key and I need a door now. I'm so confused. What was I doing 5 minutes ago? Lord knows. I really hate these levels. There's no way to win either. I complained, you know, how the first level of the chapter really was not putting its best foot forward, but if you put this glorp in the middle of a chapter as well, it completely destroys like the flow of the game. Like you're having fun, you're coming off of something that was really cool, and you think, hell yeah, time for some more Viscera Fest, and you're hit with this fucking trash. Can I move the platform? Like, no matter what you do, it just sucks the fun out of the game. Why is everyone sick, man? I was also like turbo shitting yesterday. Just not doing so hot. But I had an excuse. I think the combination of like bad like slop diet for 2 days and not sleeping, because when I have computer problems I cannot fucking sleep. I have to see it through. Just hit me all at once. That and the fucking stress. Like, I get so fucking anxious over my computer not working. It actually drives me crazy. If there's an issue and after, I don't know, like 5 hours of fiddling I can't resolve it, I have this like deepening pit in my stomach that just will not go away. Hate machines, man. Couldn't sleep because of glorption in Minecraft 11. So far, it hasn't caused anything to break. You're gonna come down from the ceiling or what? This is obviously a trap. No? Okay. Oh, it's these nerds again.
Look who showed up to the party. Last I checked, you lot weren't invited.
I like the squeaker. Little squealer, little squealy fella. Is that an explodey barrel? God, this is depressing. This is soul crushing. Ow! Oh yeah, he shoots twice. They wouldn't put this ladder here There wasn't a thing you could do with it. Huh. Holy shit, dude. I was playing the finals yesterday, and there was a dude who had an actual, honest-to-God, perfect Minecraft Steve cosplay. Like, if they had made a fucking, like, Minecraft crossover skin, it would not have looked this good. I think I saw Pong. No, never mind. Oh, yes, Pong. Whoopee! That takes care of that. Okay, remember why I'm not a fan of these guys. They sort of all be like, they have two like they just don't have units, right? They just have these two nerds, like the flamer and the shotgun, which effectively behave the same. Like, they attack differently, but they both just rush you down the moment you break LOS. So every time you see them, it's just like, oh, choke point AoE. And it's not super interesting. And they don't have anything to like break that monotony or make it interesting. Like the immediate threat of like the robot sniper you have to watch out for sometimes. They don't have the variety, like both, like these two chaff units, you can't really go in melee because they have the weird, like ethereal damage immunity stuff. Plus they have a flamer, so it's a big no-no. I don't know. Very uninteresting enemies. Not a huge fan of them. If they came on top of the normal guys, that'd be pretty cool, I guess. Why do they keep putting these weird ladders everywhere? Did the dev just do this to fuck with me? Like, can they do anything? Aha! I have Pong. And also Bunker Buster. Fuck you. Well, I mean, you can melee them, it's just dangerous. You want to play finals? Get yourself some friends, dude. Get some LFG. Oh! Some LFG pals. Buddy? What's going on, Pepper? You have no friends? Pepper has no friends to play video games with? Point and laugh, as he must partake in a social activity all on his lonesome. Wasn't there like a really shitty procedural like roguelite shooter called Bunker Punks or something? Why did I unlock that memory? I'm sorry, babe. I'll never be mean to you again. Unless you want me to. Haha. Unless. Whoop. What? The florp. Okay, I'm done with this level. No, Stalker Child. You're done when the game says you're done. Well. Okay, Mr. Tomlinson. I guess you're right. I guess I should tough it out. Back in my... Oh my god. Oh, I can't press buttons. It's a story.
There will be forces beyond anything you have.
It's not actually a TP maze, they're just one direction. I can't even jump, dude.
Beings whose very manifestations transcend the realms
Yeah.
and blood. You have proven yourself more.
You read Lovecraft, awesome.
And I have the uttermost faith that you will succeed where your kin failed. But to ensure your success, I've come bearing a gift.
Hell yeah. It's a big squid. Tap left click to fire a ricocheting projectile that rends flesh from your foes that Caroline can eat to restore health. Oh! It sucks it and gives it to you. How does the bounce work? Just a straight bounce. Wait, what button? Oh, this button.
Tainted with the essence of an intangible color and passed down amongst your kin for eons past. A weapon fit for death incarnate.
That's actually a reference. I am Death Incarnate. Whoa!
Well, okay.
That just happened! That was a good quick save, dude. Oh, thank God, hung. Please climb! What the fuck? Okay, I thought I had the bunker buster equipped. Okay, I'm just gonna end my life. What the fuck was that explosion? Okay, it wasn't clean, but it did the job. God damn. It blinks at you when you equip it. Didn't actually seem to deal like that much damage. Oh, dude, these guys, Bulwark reference, when they get friendly fired, they it cancels their shot, which cancels your opportunity to deal damage to them. Subtle, but I picked up on it. Well played, Viscera Festev. Well played. Not enough blood left on the floor after a massacre. Something horrible is gonna happen with these barrels. Fuck! Dude. Aiming is really hard. Cooper's not brain-addled? What the fuck? Hey.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, why do the giblets disappear? Oh shit. I mean, brain-addled is 2 words normally. Boopra, you goober. You silly goose. Don't they call each other that in Yeeprog Galactic?
Stop this.
Oh my god.
Cease.
bathroom and shit.
If you do this, I will not save you.
Okay, God. Holy fuck, it's an ender portal. They should have put Steve in this game. Chicken jockey! If you want to be mulched by heavies, you can just like make a gimmick account where you just throw the game. You call yourself a small rape dog, and then you just walk up to every heavy you find and you just offer yourself. Assume the lordosis position. Bent and primed for breeding. Sir. Have you seen this shit? What? Surfest? People have played Surfest. Whoop!
All right, I'm here.
I hope that the fantillion of like classic game YouTube channels aren't causing people to just watch reviews about video games instead of playing them. That would be pretty bad. That would suck. Actually, why are you watching me instead of playing the Surfest? You should go play the Surfest. This is the best game I've played in 10 years. Whoa! That's fucking terrible. Don't do that. Did they close the forest behind me? Am I retarded? I think I just missed the thing. Oh no, there you go. Hello, lads. There you go. Ah! Fuck off! I love the smiling friend screams. Patient from Forgive Me, Father, my beloved. So that's what you do. Ring around the rosy. Oh, baby! I should have put more throat in the sound of the baby exploding, but my voice is kind of giving out. Oh. I'm currently not the throat goat. Sorry to say. Blighted Babylon. I don't even remember what the name of the chapter is. But it doesn't hit quite as hard as Oriental Overkill. Hello. Goodbye. Is this instant death? If it is, I'm gonna glorp up. But I also desire to learn. Really, dude? There's no secret here? Oh, you're an asshole.
All right, I'm here. What am I gonna do now?
I don't know, kill a bunch of people? You're a first-person shooter protagonist, Catherine. Things kind of tend to work themselves out for your ilk. Did he? Oh, I thought he Molotov'd his flying buddy. Give me your guts. Ah! How the fuck was that a secret?
Looks like somebody left.
After stumbling around in
Yeah,
the
my dad
forest
left
for a
to buy some menthols and he never came back. How did you know, Catherine?
Once the homeworld of the Zorain monarchy, now lost in this forgotten realm. The troops are setting up a base of operations. Will likely take a good month or so to get settled. They're a bit unnerved though, and I don't fault them. She knows we're here.
Well, I do now. Jenny. Why is there no fucking music? I'm gonna start blasting some Neophyte tunes over this. If the soundtrack doesn't pick up in 26 seconds. Oh, that's an impaled child. Can I punch it? No. Well, I can, but it doesn't explode satisfactorily. Satisfactionary? It doesn't make me bust. You only have one peni? May I see it? No, I think there's just like these chapters with no music. What are these creatures? Disgusting. She should look angry when punching stuff. Ah! Ah! Dude, this chapter is really ass so far. What are you? Oh. Oh. The Glorb Cannon. Wait, this is reused. This is the... I've seen this room before with this elevator. That's where we find the nerd. Forgot if it was Chromium or some other nerd. I was asleep at the wheel. Is it intended? Or am I supposed to think, whoa, I've been here before? Burp, burp, burp. BJ didn't have a good time, dude. I need to make that like either a sub alert or a redeem where you can make BJ say, I am going to rape and kill you. Insane secret. Yeah, I look up sometimes. And then my brain reacts to the color pink. Much like Pepper when he takes his pills. Or should I say her pills? For 3 grams of pure fucking rage, man. Explode, child. Oh. Should be able to get meat from the child you can eat, and it heals you. But if you take too much, you start getting sick and you vomit. So you have to learn. You can't just abuse it for infinite health. Okay, come here, child. You must be sacrificed upon the altar of Bridge. No, take your time. You should be fine. Don't explode now. Oh my god, he's going to explode. Climb up! Oh my god! My baby! Holy shit! I'm a bit of a Gazan mother, desperately trying to just do some groceries. Completely unaffiliated with Hamas. And I'm just getting fucking shot at, man. My kid is bobbing and weaving, ducking missiles. It's true. Do you think Catherine stands with Hamas? I think we need to ask the dev. Oh my god. You know what would be awesome, dude? I need to find like a really shitty DeviantArt artist who's like super young and way too politically brained, who's just like obsessed with current things. Like finding someone who just draws stuff like fictional characters like with Palestinian flags and just make her draw like whatever game I'm playing. Make the main character with like a fucking Hamas bandana standing with Palestine. Would that be devilish? Would that be a bad thing? They would know, they'd be happy, they'd get commissions. Like, here's $5. If he grows up, he will be strong. What if he's already grown up and now he's exploded? If you know someone who fits the bill, send them my way. Make him in a wheelchair? Oh god. But then how can he stand with Gaza if he's in a wheelchair? It's mean. Don't make fun of Goo Goo Gagas like that. Also, ha! Correct, Vass. I'm not impressed with her jumping noise, honestly. Nothing will ever match the intensity of like the Quake 1 noise. For you. Can we have big church music then? Holy fuck, dude, please. Did they forget to put the soundtrack in? Like, is this supposed to be ominous and like make you think about things? It's not working. Ah! The crab! I don't like that the corpses glow like that. It makes me think they're gonna come back to life. Oh my god, it's 7:40. I gotta leave in like 26 seconds. I'll never finish Viscera Fest. It's too long. There's too much game. I agree with Kotaku, actually. We need games to last for like 1 hour. Gone Home is the perfect video game. Fuck you. Keep forgetting the shotgun blast from that far back. Ow! How many of them can I get to spawn? Shitpost incoming and now works quick, dude. Dude, it's so awkward when there's no music at all. Like, I don't even think there's ambience. I can't tell if it's me hearing my computer noises or if this weird droning is part of the game. Oh, I see, dude. I see what you want me to do. Play with cubes, huh? I can play with cubes. All day. All of the day, bro. Cock. Shaft.
1/100th of the puzzle has been solved.
That's a reference to other video games. I know because I've played other video games. And since the game said something that I know, I now clap. actually gonna go over here, save, and come back. What's the trick to these fucking nerds? Ah! What pushed me back? Did you do that? Oh, get splattered. What is this ball? Will it explode? It exploded. What a shot! Explode? Confused as to what's actually happening. Oh yeah, for gore. Who pinged? Should probably get ready to go, actually. What is this shit post? Oh my god. He AI'd me up. My name is Telepods. This is my cat. This is my gun. And this is my manifesto. My message is clear. Kill all foids.
Sweet! You deserve your extinction! If you live in Stockholm, die! Fuck you!
That's me. I said that. That's me. That's me. That's me. I love my now. That's an easy pin. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, pin limit. Oh. My beloved. How do we give Reddit gold to this man? The message is clear. Today was not a wasted day. Man, now is the real MVP. You don't really have a community if you don't have art coming out of it. And I have to say that the artistry on display by the KNB retards has been pretty fucking outstanding. I need more bullet for my normal gun. I love now, dude. I would actually kiss now, I think. Ow. You're kind of shooting me a lot. How do you get not shot? Please? Ow! These guys are motherfuckers.
The Tome of Radal claims the Tsarine monarchy built this wretched church toward the end of the civilization's collapse as one last monument to their mother. There's a gate
Mother.
hidden behind a bookcase in the library building adjacent to the primary tower.
Yeah, thanks for the guide, nerd. If I wanted a guide, I'd go on GameFAQs. Okay, I really don't know how to BTFO these idiots. Yeah, Vass is kind of a bit of a Kino maker. Oh, dude, I still haven't watched the Kino Stalker thing. I watched the intro, I clapped, and then I collapsed in my bed due to unrelated complications. Is this food? Oh yeah, it is food. If you make the guts glow like that, I think they're gonna detonate, okay? My wife's bulging, glowing LED belly, ready to explode. Okay. Dude, combat with no music really doesn't quite hit the same. Oh, you know what's missing? A sound when you successfully iframe projectiles. Or, you know, all attacks. That would be nice, I think. Do they respawn? I'm so confused. Where am I? Whoa! They are raping me, man. What time is it? Yeah, it's time to leave. I will pung them. And then I'll go. Alright. Oh. Rush to drop the longest log possible in cold sweat. Holy shit, dude. I know that feeling when, like, you have this thing you must do, and you can't stop. You cannot stop under any circumstance. You have to finish it. And you have, like, the worst piss or the foulest log of your life cooking in there, becoming more rancid by the minute. The pressure's building up, and you cannot stop. It cannot be stopped. And then when you finish it, you can finally implode. Okay, this is really underwhelming. I really don't like this level so far. Like, this chapter is starting off on like an abhorrent fucking note. More stupid story. More stupid second faction. You're dumping me? Oh, stay, dude. Muffled sobbing. Oh shit, I can't leave. Oh my god. Did you ever love me? Wow. Dude, it's... Why does she say that? You have a husband. What the fuck? Bro. Wow. The homunculus is getting cucked, dude. Okay, who's streaming? Are any of my friends online? Ah, that's my voice! That's my voice again! Wait, is Gianni streaming? I could rate him and I could no, offline! The page refreshed! Fuck! Fuck! Xbox is previewing a game called Towerborn. What the fuck is this? I jump and I see some 2D stuff. Okay, we're not doing that. It's not happening. Well, I don't know. I guess he's offline, bro. Fucking, he's in my chat. He's slacking instead of grinding. And you know what we do to slackers? Exactly. Alright, you guys go have fun. Fucking play. Watch Helldivers talk about Super Earth or not so good Super Earth or good not, I don't know. As long as you understand that Super Earth is evil, you're good. I should do like I should put like Carl as like a comet and goes in the background of that. He's hypnotic. I can't stop. I can't stop staring at the spinning bulb. I'm completely mesmerized. It's like dangling keys in front of a spastic. But you're dangling a cat instead of a spastic. Okay, goodbye. Have fun. The message is clear.